What's up, fools? Brent with AOB here. Let me get a couple things adjusted. I got the crew in Discord with me. So, anyway, some news, some good news, some no bad news. We don't have any bad news, so that's good. So just nothing but news. Anyway, so what's up, Jeff? What's up, Dave Verbeek? What's up, Noah? What's up, TJ? Antonio, 4 chips on 1 to 18 and 3 chips on 3 other corners. My friend Antonio, if you want to submit a strategy, get into Discord, put it. We have a roulette strategy channel just for that, and I'll be happy to take a look. We don't talk about bad news. We just sweep it under the carpet, Papa Sky. We just like, we don't even want to talk about it here. What's up, NCS? Member Mondays, they've got this news yesterday, and they got more details. I'm just going to give you guys a very high level thing. I'm not going to go into the details of all the what and why and stuff like that. But while I am personally going to still do the 1 million challenge, I'm not making it a part of all of this. I'm not making it a part of the videos. I'm not making it a part of something that I'm constantly giving updates on. I'm going to be doing that on my back end, and whether I get there or not, that's me. I will definitely share with you guys updates along the way of kind of where I'm at, but I'm not going to do that anymore. Our videos on YouTube are going to be around either the 10K challenge, I'm keeping that because I really like that, or they're going to be, you know, doing things the right way. How do we make money in the long run with a fairly reasonable bankroll and getting a reasonable target all the time? And of course, we'll be checking out different strategies, but if I check out different strategies, I'll either have vetted them first, or it'll be like the first part of the video, or it'll just be like 10-cent bets, and we'll just see how well it would have done with a bigger one. I'm not going to go in there and lose $40,000 on a stupid strat anymore. So what's up, George Baika, Carlos Americo? What's up, ops? So anyway, that's pretty much the news, other than there's going to be a change in the giveaways. So starting as of now, and it started yesterday in the member giveaways, but all the giveaways, other than unless we make some exceptions, which we will maybe now and then, all the giveaways are going to be affiliate giveaways only. We're no longer going to do the all hands giveaways. It's just straight up affiliate giveaways. And through the month of May, any affiliate will still qualify, but as of June 1st, it'll only be raised affiliates that'll be eligible for the giveaways. So we just need to focus. A lot of this just came out. I was just really stressed, and there was just so much stuff going on. It just wasn't very fun again. So we're simplifying things and bringing everything back down to the way it was when we first started, which was grinding for $300 a day. I'm not saying it'll be $300 a day, but playing by the rules and showing that we can do this long term and build and build and build and not get crazy. It's no longer, I don't care about views, I don't care about likes, I don't care about any of that. So for those of you that are only here for the $5 member giveaways, I understand, I don't blame you. So I'm just wanted to give that up front so that you guys didn't feel like you were having to sit through the whole video for nothing. So anyway, I'd rather have a small community of engaged people and give the money for giveaways to you guys to play on Raised than be handing out to people that are just here for that. Okay, that's it. The low and slow strat you were streaming in Discord had highest bet of 45. How many progressions was that? So what he's talking about here, and I'm going to go to Raised Roulette here. What he's talking about is both Brad and I were playing a new strategy on Clever Bets. They call it slow and steady or slow and safe. That's the one I've renamed Easy Rider. So yeah, so Easy Rider, and I was using a 50-cent base bet. Brad was using like a 0.22, so 2.2 cents, 2 cents and 0.2, whatever, 0.022 cents. He was playing an ARS, and it's a good thing he was playing on ARS, because if you saw his thing went to like, what was the deepest progression, Brad?
85th.
85 progressions. Damn. 85 progressions. So that's the bad news. I do have some good news. I let mine run, but mine has not been able to run overnight. I was running it on 2 different servers at the same time, and they both went for about 4 hours and stopped. I've been running another one since early this morning. It's been averaging, with a 50-cent bet, it's been averaging just a little over like $66 an hour is what it's been averaging last time I looked. So 66 bucks an hour on a 50-cent. The largest bet I made on that was like, let me pull up the Excel so you guys can see this. Here's the low and slow progression chart. So the biggest bet I went to was right in here, somewhere right in here, if you guys can see that. Let me pull this up even higher. So right down here, it was somewhere around 162.50. So even that, and this was a monumentally bad run. I mean, she was hitting nothing but first dozens. And we went on a monumentally bad run, and still, for me, I only went to the 30th or 31st progressions. That's why I told you guys I wouldn't have anything less than 50, and I like the 60 to 70 even better. But it went all the way up to 31. It actually recovered fairly decently in like just a couple hits. So if you get a couple of those second column bangers, like 3 of them back to back to back, it recovers all the way up. Now, the good news is off of the bad news. The good news is, and this isn't bad news, that was just news, is that this progression chart, as we were talking about maybe yesterday in the member stream, and Brad was also pointing out, is this chart is the absolute worst case scenario. You get into it and it literally loses this many in a row. That's what this cumulative loss is based on, right? It's based on you losing in a row. So even though Brad went down to the 85th progression or whatever, his and that bet size is there, he was actually for cumulative loss somewhere up in the 20s, I think, Brad. I don't remember what we said it was.
Well,
but
that was only right before break even. But at one point I was down 180, but I wasn't at the 85th progression. I was maybe at like the 80th or somewhere in the 70s. But
you were all the way up at the 70th progression on this chart where it would have shown that was your cumulative loss? Because I asked you what your cumulative loss would have been if you had lost that last one.
My total loss, the deepest I went was 180. The deepest.
Okay, so let's do this. Put 200. So if the deepest, if would have been around the 40th progression though. So you're saying your lowest, you went in the negative below your bankroll, starting bankroll 180 or just 180 from whatever the profit it was at that point?
No, 180 was my deepest, but my final bet before recovery was at the 85th progression.
Right. So keep that in mind that this is the worst case scenario, but as you're playing, right, you're making money. And so when you start going down, downhill, it's actually up here. That's the good news. The bad news is, even though your cumulative loss may be lower than what it's showing here, like he was saying, your bet is still up at this number. So from even though your cumulative loss is here, it's going to catch up really fast because your bet, it's going to keep going on the 85th, 86th, those much bigger bets. I've told them we need a conservative mode on this one, because when I was watching mine, it got within like dollars of break even, and yet it kept the bet really, really high. I lost. Luckily for me, it hit 2 back-to-back second column in the third dozen and gave me a giant boost, and I went way up. Way up. So I hope they do a conservative mode on that. That would be cool. But at someday I'll have $5 units here, and we'll let $5 run and see what that does. Because at 50 cents is averaging over $60 an hour, right? $5, 10 times that, I'll take it. So anyway, okay, what's up, Kirk? How you doing, brother? All right, so what we're gonna do is I am only having now on these live streams, at least for the foreseeable future, I'm only doing a $500 bankroll, okay? I'm limiting myself $5. I don't wanna get in the hole. And if I do lose the 500, I'm okay with that, but okay in air quotes. So what I wanted to do first is I wanted the battle of 2 unit strategies. In other words, a strategy that uses either 2 units in one spot or 2 of the same units in another spot. And we could even do like a 2 unit there and a 1 unit there. So what I would like to see is, I would love to see like taking like Randall's system, which is the 1 unit on the second and the 1 unit on the second, dozens and columns, and pair that up against another strat, which could be, maybe we'll do the 1 unit on 1 to 18, first 12 and second 12, something along those lines. But guys, can you think of another 1 or 2 unit bet besides second column and second dozen or anything like that? Is there another bet that just stays pretty much at those units the whole time? It doesn't spread and gets up to 6, 8. It just stays in that same spot like this one does. Can you guys think of anything?
Not off the top of my head with 2 units.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go 3 units to 2 units. So we'll do high, third dozen, second dozen, or low, first dozen, second dozen. I wanna see which one does better versus like Randall's, air quote, Randall system. So let's start with Randall's system here. If you're not familiar with it, You put 1 dozen or 1 unit on the second dozen, 1 unit. Now listen, you can put this anywhere you want. It doesn't matter. You can put the unit on the third, and you can put, it's the same. This just is balanced, right? This is just balanced. 2 columns where you switch the dominant color. 2 columns where you switch the dominant color. You mean you want to keep the bottom because this has an even number of colors, and if it lands on red, you go to the top, and if it lands on black, you go on the second. Is that what you're saying? I like that. I like that. So you're following the color winner with the column that you're on. Okay. So for those of you not familiar, the top column has 8 reds, okay, and 4 blacks. The middle column, the second column, has 8 blacks and 4 reds. And down on the third column, this has an even number, 6 and 6 of black and red. So people play these different ways. Some people play it where they bet on black and then they bet on the second column because they want these blacks to be jackpot. Some people put it on black and then they put it on the third column. Now we go up by 1 base unit every time. It's because they want more coverage, right? If they do black and then they put 2 chips over here, and some people do ratios of 3 to 2. You know, what, Dr. Pepper? What's Dr. Pepper? Is that this one where you go black plus the red up here, right? That's Dr. Pepper. Is that right? Anybody? I think that's Dr. Pepper. Now you hope for those orphelins, right? Now you're hoping for these orphelins right here. And we're not going to get them. This one is you hope and pray for the 14, 17, 20, and 23. You're hoping for these, even though these up here and these down here, and then I believe these are still profitable by 1 unit. You're really hoping for these banger numbers right here in the middle. Yeah, Dr. Pepper. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. And a 3 to 2 ratio for black and top column. Yeah, so you can put, and it's 3 units on the color and 2 units on the column. All right, there's almost what we were looking for. So we're going to repeat. We'll go to, let's do 30 spins. I think this will be a better, if we do 30 spins with this and 30, and obviously it's not an exact head-to-head because we're not getting the same spins, but I think it'll give us kind of a gist initially, although you could have a really bad session, absolutely, and so this means jack shit, but it'll be kind of interesting to see how well these recover, how well. I've played this one, and someone else was mentioning this in the chat. This one can take you into deep freaking waters. I'm telling you that right now. This one can take you into deep waters. So yeah, it's nice to think about these banger numbers, but when you rely pretty much on these 4 numbers to get you out, once you start getting down, it can get nasty. I usually wait for like 5 reds or black in a row and martingale the opposite color with 4 attempts. There you go. There you go. Although look at down here, I mean, they're on some serious reds, and I think we've all seen, at least me lately, I feel like there's been some serious runs going on. On the Easy Rider today, it went 12 lows in a row and then hit a high, and then another, 3 or 4 on first dozen, and then a high, and then another. Oh my gosh, she was just nailing the this first dozen especially. But the good news is, as bad of a start as that was, as bad of a run, I mean, that was a fucking bad run. I don't remember seeing a run that bad for me. Obviously, Brad's had a terrible run. It recovered, and Brad's recovered. So that's saying something to you. If you can do these, look at this. This is what I'm talking about. You need to have your progressions on this strategy.
Yeah. And I also had banger numbers that helped me towards the end too. So
yeah, so he did, and I did as well. Got lucky with this 26, 29, 30, and 35. Those on Easy Rider are your banger hits, even though the first and the third still profit. That's a big profit down below. It's a 2 to 1 ratio, actually. This almost makes double what the first and the third makes. What's up, Rhonda? Oh my gosh, they're just destined not to give us anything. And that's why I'm only doing this with 10 cents. I'm glad we're only down $2.30. This gets scary if you do this with 5 cents. I think on Roulette Master, didn't he do this with $10 units? And it got up there, man. It got up there, but he was lucky. It hit the 14, 17. And if you hit those somewhat early enough, I don't know if these continue to profit. I think if you get way down, these will not get you. But if you get these like middle of the way down, then you get a real banger on these. I don't know about if it keeps going. At least we profit there a little bit right here, and we can just rebet. All right. So it's 210. We got $1.40. So that was a nice profit, 70 cents. What's up, Jimmy James subs? There you go. Jimmy James subs. You guys remember I told him Jimmy James, I said he needs to start a Subway place. And Jimmy James subs. I love it. I freaking love it, man. Good job. Good job. All right, let's freaking go. Let's go. Da-da-da. So far, this is not doing well whatsoever, but it's all about the recovery and the bankroll. So just make sure, just like on, listen, and if Brad's experience that went to 80 some progressions, let that be a lesson that there is no such thing as a safe strat in terms of you can't lose. It does not exist. Even on something that has so many progressions as Easy Rider, it took the deep water. And if he was playing with anything, there's a big hit right there. And see, look at that. We got the big hit and it doesn't even recover us. As much as he went down, yes, he still recovered, but if you were using anything more than 2, 3, 4, 5 cents, you have to have a lot of money to get to 80 some progressions, at least on the chart, right? So just be careful. Make sure, that's why I err on the side of caution. I go with my progression chart. That's worst case scenario because it would have to lose all those to go all the way down. All right, you know what? We're just gonna stick with it. The way this is played is you're supposed to stay with it until you're session high. So we're just gonna keep playing that. So yeah, that's why I'm wanting it to have them be able to switch ends on it. So you can choose to play follow the winner, whatever you want to do. I like that idea because man, if it would play follow the winner today, at least in this mine, it would, and obviously Brad's end too, because they were hitting the other end over and over. It would have switched that low end and then he would have had a massive run of wins. All right, this gets us up into session profit. There we go. Now we can start again. All right, 60 cents on a 10-cent bet. That's not bad. 6x our bet. So if we were at $10, we had $60 win, $60 right here, but our deepest was pretty deep. I have a really good safe strat, but you have to have a lot of time on your hands to watch the wheel. So Jeremy, that's the ideal strategy that you have Clever Bets build, is the one where it's super safe, but it takes a lot of time and you have to watch the wheel to make sure you place your bets properly. Now, I don't know how hard it is to code if your strat is more of a, like, it's gonna bet the last 7 from 7 ago, and it's if you have some weird changes. But other than that, Jeremy, that's probably the ideal situation for Clever Bets. Same thing with Easy Rider. You just set it, put it at a very low start amount and leave. And let me see where I'm at now with Clever Bets on Easy Rider. I'll tell you what my profit or loss is. Okay, we are up $369 and it's been running 6 hours and 27 seconds. All right, there's another win. That's a banger number there. 60 cents. We made 40 cents. So it's been running 6.5 hours, $368. So 6.5 hours, 6 into 3 is 50. So I don't know, is that around, I don't know if anybody that got the math, but around $55 an hour, I think is what it's been averaging. My biggest bet on this, and I'm doing a 50 cent starting bet. My biggest bet did go to $149.50. Okay. So, comparatively, but I don't know any other strat that could have gone. I think, let let me see. Let me pull up my chart and see what progression. I want to say it was the 27th progression. Let's pull this over here so you guys can see it. Let's put this at 50 cents. And what is it? 149.50. So yeah, it took me to the 28th progression. That's as deep as I went, the 20th. And that was a really bad run by that. I mean, it was just a really bad run. The whole top of the bar was all low except for maybe one or two. So I like that because even I'm preparing for 78. I have 78 progressions here. So the fact that it went to, 27 or whatever it was, that gives me a lot of confidence that even with a monumentally bad run like Brad if you can have 80, I mean, that was really bad. If it went to 80 some progression, 85, then I don't think I'll ever have more than, I don't think I'll have 80 plus progressions.
Brent, you will. Listen, guys. The progressions that are in the chart is relative to cumulative losses, okay? You're going to win along the way. It's impossible to lose 70, okay? I went to the 85th progression. I still had $420 in the bankroll left.
Right, but your bet is at that high progression still. So
yes,
if it had
still at the 85th progression, so I could have gone to the 100 progressions and potentially still stay alive.
Maybe you'd have to do the math on that to see if it ping pong because the bet sizes are huge.
Do the math. We can't do the math because it's all relative on how your session is going. Because let's say you keep winning two, but you lose one, win two, lose one, win two, lose one, right? You're gonna make very slow progress, but your progressions are gonna your bet size is gonna keep going up, right? So you have to run like a million different scenarios to find out how far and deep you're gonna go, right?
You could take an average kind of a look at what you got there and do it. My point, guys, is if you take the progression chart, I believe in being safer than sorry. So if you want to look at the progression chart, but then go, well, I'm not going to lose all these in a row, so I don't need to have that much. Factually, that's true. But at the same time, I would rather know I have this and I'm way over covered, right? I'm overinsured.
That's what Exactly. That's what I did too. I was way over covered. I had 600 and then went to the 85th progression, right? And I had 420 left at that point.
Yeah. And my only point is at that level, even though your bankroll is significantly better than it would have been if you lost, your bet size is still at 85. And if you at that point had gone on another 7 straight,
correct,
right? Then you get into trouble. You could be in trouble.
Yes, you will be. Yeah. So let's say you're at the 85th progression, you lose 7 more in a row, right? At that point, you're at 92nd progression. Like, are you going to be able to recover by then? Well, who knows? Because it's all based on how much bankroll you got left, and if you're hitting jackpot numbers, and how the rest of the session is going to go, right? Because you can win 4 in a row, then maybe lose 2 in a row, and then and then your progressions are still going to go up. So it's crazy to determine how deep you can go. Who the hell knows?
Yeah, because for sure.
I was around the $100 range for a while, like negative 100, and I probably went up maybe like anywhere between 10 to 20 progressions, but I stayed. My lowest was still $100. But then at one point, the $100, it went below $100, right? So the resistance line or the support line, if you guys want to call it. So my $100 support line got broken at one point when I reached a bigger bet size, right? But it was around the $100 range of negative $100 for maybe like 20, maybe anywhere from 10 to 15 progressions. But that's what I'm saying, because I was winning, but then I was losing, I was winning, and I was losing. I was literally going up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, right? So, but my progressions were still going up, but my chart was just fluctuating. So that's what I'm saying. It's so hard to say you need this much money for this many progressions. It's super hard because every single time you're going to play, you're going to have different outcomes.
Absolutely.
And different payouts.
But that's why I take the absolute worst scenario. And if I can survive the absolute worst scenario, the chance of an almost worst scenario, I guess I'll take that, because then I feel like I can manage through the worst scenario, so I'll be able to make it through most likely the not
Right.
worst, the second, the third, the fourth, the
Right.
fifth worst scenario. So just over insure yourselves, guys, when you're looking, especially
For sure.
if you're going to put it on clever bets and leave it and walk away, right?
Yeah.
So set the software. What's up, clever bet boys? Set the software for your loss or do whatever, and just make sure you're aware that it could bust.
Ben, I don't think it was luck. It was more like it was hitting low too often that the tides were about to turn to more high numbers coming around. And also, the reason I got so deep, guys, was because the dealer was so biased towards low. The dealer came back again. I lost 8 in a row. I won once, and then I quit. I literally stopped clever bets because I was like, yo, this dealer is gonna fuck me over all over again. And behold, she would have if I stayed. She would have fucked me all over again if I stayed with her. I'm not lying. Because I tuned in and I was watching all the numbers that were appearing. And I was like, hell, I did a fucking good call. I got the fuck out of there.
Yeah. And the question was, did he recover? And yes, it did recover.
Yes, I recovered, guys. I made like $14.
So yeah. So the nice thing about that strategy is the recovery is actually really good, considering you're only adding one base bet, which is the 6 progression, right? You got the 6 corners and you got the, I think, 9 units on high. That is now your base bet because you're adding one of those each time. So considering you're only average, you're not martingaling, you're not Fibonacciing it. Considering that's the situation, the recovery is impressive. Actually, the recovery is impressive. So super
It's
happy with it.
impressive
I'm
with
going to continue
jackpots.
testing it and see what happens.
I'm gonna continue testing it too. And like for me, like if I lose this, like yes, it's gonna suck, but hey, it's there. It's still casino money, but I would rather keep it than lose it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let this keep running, and I want to see how long this thing can run and what's the worst. That way we can tell you guys. This is the worst that happened. I mean, and so Brad's experience is really helpful for us to see almost the whatever asteroid hitting the Earth scenario is, right? That's a killer scenario, and yet he recovered because he had enough progressions. Luckily, I haven't planned for 85. I planned for 70. No, I do have 80. I have 78
I didn't plan
progressions.
for 85 either. I did not plan for 85.
Right.
I planned for 69. And that's what I'm saying. I planned for 69 because 69 losses in a row, right? Cumulative losses is $541. Well, actually a little bit more. I started with like 615. So let's see. For 600, I had 73. Technically, my bankroll was for 73 progressions if I consistently lost every single spin for 73 times in a row. But by the time I got to the 85th progression, I was only down 180, and I still had 420 left in the bankroll instead of my whole bankroll being wiped out, let's say.
So far, definitely, it's I'm impressed. You guys know it's hard to impress me with the strategy. You know, for me, when I go, man, I really like this. This is a potentially a casino killer. I mean, it's potentially a casino killer, man. It did really well. It's doing really well. So,
Yeah, but if I didn't hit jackpot numbers, I really don't know if I would have survived.
yeah. So you can even it out, and instead of corners, put streets. If you would rather have all the numbers, instead of having one set of numbers, the first and the third column make X amount, and then the second column being your jackpot, which in this case, it makes twice. These numbers make twice the amount almost that these numbers do. If you would rather even it out, you can, instead of 2 corners, you can place 2 units on a double street or 1 unit on 2 streets. You're covering the same. But now all these pay exactly the same. You don't have a jackpot anymore. So I was looking at some of the play, and at one point when it was losing, when I would go to recover, it was only hitting the first and the third, the first and the third. And in that one particular scenario, I was going, dang, if I had had the streets covered, I would have had more profit. Who knows what would have happened, but the jackpot is fun. The jackpot, when you see when you're way the fuck down there and you see it hit 26, 29, 32, or 35, it's pretty exciting. So, and while we're talking about clever bets, a couple pieces, they have an update coming out. Brad and I have been testing it. We got a preview. And if you've seen it in the Discord that we've been streaming, they added a timer at the bottom now, so you know how long you've been running the clever bets. So you don't have to put I don't have to put a Windows timer in there anymore. It puts the time in there, and instead of saying, here's your starting balance, here's your lowest balance, here's your highest balance, it's putting, here's your profit, right? So it's going to show, here's your highest bet, here's your profit, plus or negative, your wins, your max profit, your max loss, and how many you've lost. So it's a lot nicer to look at and be able to go, okay, I know how long this thing's been running, and I can literally just go, I can average out my profit over the time that's on that clock. So well done, guys. Also, we gave away a Clever Bets app yesterday. We have 10. We gave one away, so we're going to be giving another away. I don't know, maybe today, maybe tomorrow, maybe Friday. I'm not sure, but we're going to be giving away at least 2 a week for the next 5 weeks. So that's the Clever Bet app. And then through May, they're still offering all the strategies you want for 50% off. Now listen, I can only tell you, if you have a decent bankroll and you want to run it on Easy Rider, or they call it Safe and Slow, I mean, that thing will pay for itself in a hurry. And I absolutely would not say that or push it if I didn't wholeheartedly believe that this thing kicks ass and that you can literally be very cautious with it. Just put it really, really low, sort of like Brad did, so you can play an ARS or something, and just have plenty of bankroll so that you don't have to stress it. And then you can kind of get an idea of how it's working, but it's making you money while you just sit there. It's sort of like what Can was doing with Crash, except I actually think this is better than Crash. What you paid for, you made in a couple hours yesterday. Exactly. Right? Exactly. And that's what I was trying to say on some of the videos I did, is that, you know, like take this one over here. I'm running it. I ran it last night and it ran for about 3 hours or something before it stopped. The table went into maintenance or something. It's running now for 6 hours and 39 minutes and I'm up $378. That not only would have paid the full price of the app, which you guys don't have to pay the full price. We have a coupon code in our Discord. You get it at $85, and then half off on all the strats you want one time, half off. What are we talking about? Let's say I bought 2 strats plus the app at full price. I don't even know what full price is anymore. 130, 140, 120, I don't know, but let's just say it's 130, and you buy 2 apps. Let's say on the expensive end, you're not going to get the 2 apps at $50 each. But let's say you get 2 apps for $50 total. Let's just say you dump $200 into it. I just made almost twice that in 6.5 hours on a 50-cent bet. Just saying. Just saying. ROI is very good.
50-cent bet, you need a big bankroll for 50 cents though.
Well, I mean, relative depends on what you call a big bankroll, but yeah, I have, what do I have in my bankroll? So I've opted to go with 50 progressions. So I have 50 progressions on this thing, which I feel pretty comfortable with, especially like Brad was saying earlier, that this is worst case. You're not going to have a straight through 50 losses in a row. You're going to have some wins. So, and the deepest I got, and I watched the whole thing, was this unbelievable run of low numbers, and it still recovered and only went to the 27th progression. So anyway, but you can use 10 cents, you can use 5 cents. If you find out where you can use, if you have a 1 cent server, really don't have that, but switch over to ARS and go to a 10 cent, and then you can bet it lower. You're running it manually. I'm on about 10 in a row right now. You're on 10 in a row, like losses, Jason? 10 in a row losses? Oh, you're running it manually. But are you talking losses or wins? Boy, this one needs patience, this strategy, because you got to sit here and keep increasing and hope that you bang her. I'm not a big fan of this strategy, although they say it won the, I think this one is the one that won his bracket challenges a couple times in a row or something like that. Yes, losses. Oh, you're on 10 losses in a row. That's nothing, my friend. That's really going to happen a lot. And in fact, in the members only stream, I told everybody, when I ran it previous to that for a long time, it routinely gets up into the 20 to 25 range of progression chart. It routinely gets up there. So definitely don't go in there, even with that progression chart with 20, because you will lose your money almost for sure. Crypto, you've been doing well with it? Good, man. Good. Nice. Excellent. You're at 50 cents for the 6 hours I'm at 380 profit. I'm right now at 6 hours and 42 minutes and $380 profit.
I wonder if you're playing the system wrong.
Me?
Yes, you.
How can I be playing it wrong? Clever Bets is playing it. Oh, this one right here.
Oh, this one.
No, this is exactly how you do it. You keep adding 1 unit to each of these until you recover, right? Are you supposed to add 2? I thought it was 1 unit.
I think it was 1 unit on win, 2 units on loss, and then let's say whatever your target is, once you hit that target, then you reset.
Okay, so you're saying it's 1 on win and 2 on losses?
That's what I remember.
It's a positive progression? Huh.
I mean, I could try to go looking it up.
Are you playing, if you're playing the one from Casino Matchmaker, they're all positive progressions.
No, this was from the Roulette Master, Randall's. They called it Randall's. Randall's the guy that submitted it. And I'm positive it was just going up 1 unit on losses. And then you had to stay there until you were in session profit and you kept going up 1 unit. But maybe I'm wrong, because this is going to be really hard to recover at this point, because
so
one bang doesn't get you up. So Dave Verbeek says, no, it's just up 1 unit for Randall's system.
That's ridiculous.
Oh my God. All right. At some point, I'm just going to pull the plug here. Because it's so low, I don't mind playing this out. We're only up to a 280 bet and we're only down 950. I'm not going to get too crazy with it, but let's see what it can do if we can finally hit some of these. Because I remember watching his video, the Roulette Master, and when he went really down, but when he finally hit these numbers, it went like skyrocketed, and we didn't get that when we hit the right here. I think this was the a second column, second dozen hit.
From what I remember, also, if you go deep enough, you're gonna need to hit at least 2 of those.
Right. Yeah, so I think you have to get like maybe 3 or 4 losses in and then hit this or something, and then you'll get a really good prize. But if you go beyond X number, it's not going to return. I cannot see actually playing this as a daily driver, right? I mean, this is crazy. Clever Bets, what's the max loss until now? Max loss is $651.50. Ugh. So yeah, our max loss is $651.50. That's a pretty big loss. But that's why I also have almost a $7,000 bankroll. This is Pat Plays. I agree with you. This is like a really slow. So equivalent to what progression? Well, the progression went, the highest bet was 149.50. So it went to the 28th progression. It went this high, but this says 1804, right? But because we won a bunch, we don't go down that much, but I think that's why I like this as worst case scenario. So it went to the 28th progression. All right, we need a bunch of these, man. So yeah, 28th progression. And that was a really, really, really nasty session at that point. I mean, you guys should have heard me yelling at this dealer. New dealer. Anyway, all right. Now I'm just seeing if we can fucking recover on this thing. I'm just seeing if we can recover on this thing. And it's not doing a great job. It is not doing a great job. I mean, we're using anything other than, 10 cents. We're fucking screwed. You could, Mac, I'm just going to call you Mac because I'm assuming that's either like Russian or, you could change. I don't want to change the strategy midstream right now. Oh, I see what you're saying. So as if you lost 19 in a row. Yeah. Okay. I see what you're trying to say. Sorry. Oh my God. All right. I may just pull this plug. We're going to bet one more. And, if we don't get some sort of win, because this is stupid. I have a feeling too, this isn't unusually bad. I have a feeling like this is the norm. So yeah, what he's saying is, if I look at my cumulative loss right here, our biggest deficit was 651. So we would be talking somewhere around 18 and 19 is the actual progression level that we lost off, as if we lost 18 or 19 in a row. So yeah. Wow. Unbelievable. This strategy, Randall, if you're listening, this is a fucking terrible strategy. I think this is the worst strategy. I welcome you to come on. Let's go head to head, friendly. It works for you. You do that system. I'll do anything else. I'll do anything else besides this. Let's go back and win this back. Let's see. I'm gonna do one win off of each strategy. As soon as I do a strategy and win, I'm going to move on to the strategy until we recover. This is a $15 bet. This is Gladiator. Oh my God. So we'll recover. We're going to win on each one before we move on. But that's what I told you. The dude that came in here and said, oh, this is the end all be all. Trust me, I lost just as much, if not more, playing this strategy than I did 5 double streets. In fact, earlier today, I was playing it and oh my God, even waiting 3-4 spins between, because he looked like he was hitting the same area and just whacked the shit out of me. And I looked back, and if I had been playing 5 double streets, I only would have lost once. You could reverse that scenario. You certainly can. So you never know. All right, if we win this one, we go up 1 base unit profit and we can move on to the next strat. Yeah. So don't think because this did well, or because someone comes on and say, look, you're covering all this, you're just leaving this, and you got these jackpot numbers on 0. This morning, I didn't get any of these. I didn't get a 0, 2, or 3 the entire time. So, not a bad strat. And for ease of betting, it's kind of hard to beat this one outside of a 1-to-1 bet, but there we go. That got us into profit. All right, let's just go straight from there to Centipede 3. All right. I don't know, Steve. I don't know. In fact, dang it, I'm such an asshole. I think Roulette Master left me a voice message yesterday, and I just got so busy. I got to give him a buzz back. So anyway, he's a nice guys. I got to tell you what. Roulette Master is actually a really nice guy. He's a really nice guy. I like him a lot. Oh my gosh. Come on, you dealer. All right. Shoot. Do I have this saved by chance? I do, but with 10-cent units. Oh, there we go. There. We're going to do we're going to do hero progressions. Because for the sake of time, I want to get moving. If you do 3x and then 4x thereafter on 9 streets, you'll recover to break even in 1 hit. Again, check your progressions because this thing can get very expensive. Oh. Look at her hitting all the edges. Look at this. 34, 34, 1, 34, 4, 4, 3, 36. Crazy. Yeah, I'll have to hook up with them sometime in Vegas and go golfing. I know what his actual first name is. If you guys do, don't say it. I'm not going to say it. I was on the phone with him the other day, and he says he doesn't like to give out his name. So I know what it is. If you guys know what it is, don't say it out of respect for him to keep his privacy. There we go. Boom. All right, that gets us even. Now we got to win one more. What's 1 mean? 1. 11, 12, 17. Well, you guys are all wrong. Prene's wrong. Dally's wrong. Dave Verbeek knows. Yeah. I'm not worried about that, Simmons. Jackpot number on last
I
scrap.
think I know it, but I don't remember.
I'll type it to you in a second. All right, there's a win there. Now we're going to go to 2 dozens. And actually, I'm going to play $5 on 2 dozens. Do you have a progression chart for hero progressions on? Yes, I do, and Brad does as well, I believe. Hold on, let me see where this is going.
Were you able to get the $50 earlier?
Nice. Yes, I was. Thank you. All right, there's 2 dozens. Let's just go outside. So here's the chart here. You can put your enter in, and then you can choose your hero progressions over here. I go 3, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2. But if you were to go straight up 4s all the way through, right, you can see what started out with a $4.50 very quickly becomes $55,000. So you better hope that you don't take it that far. All right, what we're gonna do here is I am going to martingale, but if I get 2 losses, I will look for another outside bet that has 2 of the same, and I will bet on it, the opposite on it. I like that. I like this. For outside betting, this has been my favorite. Whether I win more or lose more, I don't fucking care. But mentally, it makes me feel like I'm not going to get my ass kicked on a long ass run. There we go. All right, that's outside. Let us see. What have we done? What have we got left? Oh, we're going to go 5 double streets. We did Gladiator. And as you recall, we lost the first one on Gladiator and had to go 3x for 2 more wins. 8% so far. Well, everything's up.
Affiliate giveaway is up.
Affiliate giveaway is up, fellas. Affiliate, ladies and gents, affiliate giveaway is up. Get into Discord, enter the affiliate giveaways. Listen, you guys have very little competition. Affiliates, you're going to want to be in these live streams because you have very little competition. There's almost, these days, a really good, oh my fucking God, both Gladiator and 5 double streets lost on the first hit. I do not like her. She is hitting these fringe numbers like crazy. All right, we're gonna win this. We're gonna win twice, and then we win twice. We can go on the next one. Let's see. We've done outside 1-1. We've done 2 dozens. We can do the columns. We'll do the columns next, and we'll play it like he said. We'll keep the second column, or no, we'll keep the first column, which is this lowest one. We'll keep this first column static, and then follow the winner, red or black, up there. Oh my gosh, I thought she was gonna hit 2. Wow. All right, if we can get this winner, we can move on. Somehow you get verbeeked on the giveaways. Is there a hero progression 5 streets that isn't 5x? Well, I mean, you got to remember, if you're going to call it the hero progression, the idea is that it's 1 hit recovery. So to say that, is there a hero progression? I think if what I'm interpreting Pat plays, I would say 3x is probably the hero-ish progression, and that's what I use. Oftentimes I use the 3x, and that gets you back plus 1 base unit on the first loss. Okay, now we're gonna go first, and that was a black. So we're gonna go first and second because this has the most black in it. So we're gonna go first and second. This will always stay, and we are going to be moving. Do I think there's an advantage to following the color winner? Nah, not winner, but I guess if you think you're going to go on a streak and you have more reds up here, then maybe it will. Oh, you meant, is it 5x? Yeah, you would have to go 5x. Oh, man. So we're going to move this up here. Double. I'm going to double on the first one. That just breaks even. So I'm going to go 3x on this first one. I don't think I'm going to chase this one too much because these will get expensive. Mods picked again. Oh, did they post the winners? The winners get posted?
Oh, it's me and DCS.
Boom, there we go.
You guys
All
didn't
right.
win yet.
We're
No,
we're
we
up in
didn't win
profit,
yet.
so we're good. What are we doing, guys, for the giveaway?
So
A 1-to-1 bet.
A 1-to-1 bet?
Mhm.
it's a 1-to-1 bet, but you don't have to bet it.
Okay. Can you give us more information what you mean? Like we're pretending
So
like
once we
they're
say- yeah, you're gonna pretend like you're gonna bet, and then whatever Simmons picks, if it lands on it, then he wins his 15 bucks. If it doesn't land, then he doesn't get anything.
Got it. Did he already pick?
Not yet.
All right, pick it, Simmons. If you don't pick it, I'm going to pick it for you.
Wait,
And
just
who's the
follow
other person?
Winner, high or low.
What's that?
Follow the winner, high or low.
Follow the winner, high or low.
So it's low.
Low. Right now, a 7 rolled, so it's low.
Okay.
So that's what he's
All right, there you
You
go.
don't
So
have
he's
to
just
bet
got to
it.
win once, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just has to win once.
All right, let's go. And who's the other winner?
Me.
Brad.
Oh, Brad. Okay. What are you going to go with, Brad?
We shall see.
Well, there you go, Simmons. You got it.
Simmons won.
I'm gonna go. Let's do it the Brent way. Black.
All right, let's go black. Let's go.
It hasn't won 2 in a row yet, so I'm going against the odds.
Right.
Let's see.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. It's yeah, look at this chop right here. All right, we're breaking the chop right here, right now.
I
Come
hope so.
on.
I'm watching it on YouTube, so I don't
Do
even know.
good by us.
I don't even see it.
Yeah, baby. There you go. All right, congrats,
There we
Brad.
go. Let's go.
Let's
Thank you,
go.
sir.
We got 2 winners on 2 outside bets. That's pretty awesome. We don't ever have that kind of luck, especially on black. We never have that kind of luck coming on black. Okay, is that it, guys?
Yeah, Dave, why you want to
that's
Verbeek
it.
it for me? He's like red incoming.
I did take a look, Brent. You were doing Randall's system right. It's up 1 on a loss and stay the same on a win.
Okay.
That's horrible
Okay.
system.
Yeah, that's man. That's man. All on black, baby. All right. Let's play a little bit more. I'm going to go to 10-cent bets. Let's play the one that was suggested. We're going to follow the winner. If it hits on black, excuse me, it doesn't go there. If it hits on black, we'll put a unit on the second column. If it hits on red, we'll put a unit on the third column, but the first column will stay static. I don't know what kind of progression you use. Whomever submitted this one, I don't know what kind of progression you play with this. Some people go, you know, up on 2 on losses and then 1 down on wins. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go 3x. Maybe I'll just do a 3x bet or something. I don't know. Who submitted this? Are you still here? If you actually play this, what is your progression system like? If you're still here. I don't know if he's still here or not. What's up, Baruto? All right. Good wins, guys. Good wins, man. That's a good way to start off the day session. All right. So there's a loss. So that dude seems to be gone. So that gets means I get to do whatever I want. We're going to go up 2 on losses and down win on win. Oh, my day's good, Baruto. Thank you. Where are you calling in from, brother? Where in the world is Baruto Fip? We want to know.
It's Boruto.
7 neighbors is hot. What 7 neighbors? Oh, just like around the last spin? Oh my gosh. See, that's why the follow the winner idea is just, I don't know. It's just silliness, especially when you're doing it this way. All right, we're going up 2 on wins, down 1 on losses. I'm on a run. What's up? You're on a run? Viter, where are you at, brother? Where are you at in the world that you're on a run right now and you're listening to us? That's awesome. I think this is our first. Has anybody else worked out while listening, but actually like an earpiece running somewhere, not like in a, oh my God, look at this. This is terrible. That's why I just say some of these ideas are just, they just don't make sense to me. You're in England and he's on a run. He's got us playing in his ear. That's dedication, my friend. That's dedication. I love it. Love from India. What's up, Acid? Thank you for joining, brother. Thank you for joining. I'm doing well, Ollie. How you doing? How you doing? How far are you gonna run, Viter? And is that right, Viter? Oh my fucking God. This strategy sucks donkey. This is dumb. This is a classic case of just making something fucking complicated for no reason. And it's not super complicated, but it's still a pain in the ass. I just picked two columns or 2 dozens, just stay on it. Robiro, I'm just looking for the progression sheet to download of 9th Street. Yeah, you have to get on our Discord. I don't know if it's on our website yet, but it's definitely on Discord. And the only one we win is the one that's been fixed down here. All right, that's 9, so we're gonna go to 8. All right, we're going down 1 unit. I'm doing well, Mr. Tester. How are you doing, man? You're welcome, Robiro. Enjoy. No cost, 100% free, 3 easy payments of 0, financing available. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can catch up with this thing. All right, there we go. There. So the bad news about this one is we got to move this up. So that's 8. So we're going to go 7. Because we're following the color, right? You've been doing really well. Been watching your YouTube vids for ages. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. First time in the live. Nice. Welcome, Ollie. I've currently turned 40 into 175 since Thursday. Wow. That is impressive, my friend. Now listen, don't get cocky. Don't start gambling. Keep the same thing you're doing, okay? Keep doing what you're doing. Keep progressions. All right, we're gonna go 6 units now. All right. We may be able to, I don't know about this. I don't think I like this progression schedule. It's a little bit slower going up, but man, you got to just get too many wins to get caught up. All right, good. I'm glad, Mr. Tester. I'm glad. It sounds like everybody's doing well today. I mean, for the most part, I guess. All right. We are 1 away. All right, we're 1 away from getting back. Got 9 progressions currently, but almost at the 10th once I've got 230. Nice. Good man. Keep your progressions, brother. And what outside bet, what strategy are you using that you were referring to? Which outside bet? Are you talking bet starting off on some outside, and if you lose twice, you move to another one? There we go. All right, we can go back down to base bet. Here we go. We recovered finally. It's better than none. What's better than none, baddie boss? What's better than, it's better than none. So So tell us what strategy specifically are you using that you're up so well today? Yeah, guys, I mean, don't use me as an example, not to follow. And that's why I'm being a good boy now. Take your wins, and I highly suggest there we go. If you meet your daily goal, either drop your bets ridiculously low or walk away. Just get away. Because what's going to happen a lot of times, you're going to lose what you gained and you're going to go into debt and you're go, why didn't I fucking just leave when I was up? So my suggestion is time box your sessions, set your daily target, get it and walk. Hit it and quit it. I've been alternating after 2 losses back to high, low, or odd even depending on the recent runs. Okay, good, man. Good. Good for you, brother. All right, we're on a nice little run here. Remember, reds go in the 3rd column, or we put it in the 2nd column at the last one. The hit was 5. Sith AZZ. Oh man, I'm not doing okay. I went from 400 to 5K using 9 streets in 2 weeks. Then I made a horrible mistake not paying attention, dealing with my daughter. Long story short, I hit rebet. Oh, max bet. I said I'm on tilt to one dealer I made friends with in the chat, and then he suspended my account. Like, suspended it like as a favor to you to like keep you from betting, or suspended you because they said you violated a rule? What was a suspension for, Sith? That doesn't make sense. Unless it was like they were doing you a favor and you're like, yeah, can you do a voluntary, exclusion? Yeah. How you doing, Mr. Visuals? Aiming for 10% a day. Okay. Remember, Ollie, I think 10% is your max, okay? I really feel like 3 to 5% is a really good sustainable, but if you're doing well and you know what you're doing, definitely 10% is reasonable. But I always tell you, what you should do is you should set your goal between 3 and 5%. 10 is your stretch goal. If your session is going well, go to 10. If it's been kind of tough sledding where you're kind of up and down and you're really battling to get there, stop at 3 or 5% and then come back another day and at least you're up. What's up, All in Red? Is he here? Is Red here? All right, we're doing well now. Except we're following the winner and it's hitting the opposite color, but that's all right. That's all right.
He's not in the Discord if that's what you're talking about.
No, well, Robert said, Mr. Visuals and All on Red, what's up? So Mr. All on Red must have chimed in at some point. What's up, All on Red?
Yeah, he's in YouTube.
Yeah, he's in YouTube, right?
Yeah, he's in YouTube.
Yeah, that's what I'm reading, yeah. Just going to be hard to get 10% once I'm up 400 to 500. Listen, my friend, there is no fucking rule in the book that says you have to get 10% of your current balance. You can also make it a flat number. You could say, I'm going to make, so let's just say you're up how much right now? You're up 300 or 240, right? So you're saying you could just make it a flat 25 bucks and say, I'm going to make it a flat 25 bucks a day. It doesn't matter. You don't have to go off of your bankroll size. And actually, right, if you flat bet it as you go along, it's going to be easier and easier for you because the percentage of your bankroll is going to get lower and lower and lower. So, and yet you're making, and then you can step it up again once you get to a certain amount. Then maybe you step it up to 35 or 40 or something, and then just flat. I like that. I think it just kind of gives you a target that you can hit every day. And if you're winning, it's actually becoming a, less of a percentage. I'm here at work, riding around, putting on stickers. Yeah, he's probably got the broom between his legs, pretending it's a horse, jumping around. Yeah, we know what you're doing, brother. We know exactly what you're doing. On taxpayer dollars. It was an auto trigger from the casino I'm using. It was an auto trigger. They called me and everything. I had to answer like 500 questions, and now I'm waiting for them to unfreeze my account. It was an auto trigger. I don't even know what that is. Does anybody else know what that means? It was an auto trigger from the casino. I don't know what an auto trigger is on roulette. Hee-hawing around.
I'm not sure. Auto trigger on roulette?
Yeah, I don't know what an auto trigger is. Are you saying auto bet? Are you talking about like the auto bet where you like set it for autoplay? Is that what you mean?
Auto trigger to probably suspend his account so that he can't lose any more money.
Yeah. That's not a terrible thing, man. But I'm surprised they did it to you instead of, I don't know. I don't think I've heard the casinos doing that to a player. What?
He said he was on tilt in their chat, and the dealer that he made friends with did it.
Yeah, no, I'm reading it. It just didn't make sense initially. But are you happy that he did that? Are you happy that he timed you out? Pat plays, doing really well on my 100 to 1,000 challenge. I'm doing follow the winner on dozens. Martingale for 2 spins on losses. Saw it on Not Your Average OG's channel, up from 100 to 120 in the first 2 days. Good job, brother. Good job, man. Keep grinding it. Keep grinding it. If I get a 10K bankroll, I would not aim for 10%, but if I get a $10 USD bankroll, I would easily. Yeah, Dave's absolutely right. That's why I prefer just a flat. Me, myself, I just prefer a flat number. Pick a number on your bankroll that's based on what you can get, right? That you know you can achieve with relative ease. Meanwhile, I've seen horrendous things spoken in live tables, chats toward dealers in there. Yeah, I've seen stuff. I noticed that Pragmatic and Evo, people have written some really, really shitty stuff and they don't monitor it at all. When will be the raised AOB leaderboard updated? It's updated every day. What hit just now? 24? Oh man. Our leaderboard is updated once a day. So are you saying that you don't think it's updated? What makes you think it's not updated, Must Watch? Are you comparing what's on the board with what you show in your account or what? Help us out. And then you might even consider it could be back a day. If you check it like at 6 p.m. your time, it was from midnight of the previous time, right? So, all right, what do we have on there? 40? Yeah, so just refresh your browser. So hopefully that answers your question. So, all right. I'm not a fan of this either. You guys know me. I'm not really a big fan of 2 dozens, but this one's now doing okay. I mean, it's this progression strategy too, where you're going up 2 and then down 1. I don't know about this. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna test it. LV was saying he doesn't, and a whole bunch of people here say they don't trust the instant roulette tables. So I thought we're going to do a test. We're going to go there with a very small unit, 10-cent bets, and we're going to let it run for X number, and we're going to see how each of these 2 strats go. And another thing, when I get my bankroll back up, what I want to test, people say these things are rigged. So what I want to do is I want to have an entire session where, what did we just hit? 28. Okay. An entire session, I'm gonna bring this back down to one unit, an entire session at like 10 cents. And we're gonna go play on a table and we're gonna play the same strategy. And then the next session, we're gonna come back and we're gonna play with $100 units. By example, I mean, my bankroll has to be way up there. $100 units and see what our thing is. Now, if it's rigged, we should do far worse. And of course, you could always do far worse on a session. This is not exactly the greatest idea, but you should do far worse if it's rigged, right? I've heard people say, yeah, when I bet small, but as soon as I bet big, they whack me. My question to some of you that when you say, I bet big, what is big? Is that big to you or big to the casino? Because oftentimes it's just what's big to us. So if big to you is like, I put down a $80 bet or something, that's not big to the casinos, right? That's not big to the casinos. All right. We just recovered. Yeah, they are pushing out an update for Raised shortly, and it'll have, I'll show you guys the new graph. It'll have a new graph that's so much better. And guess what these fuckers finally did? They finally listened to me. So now when you launch Clever Bets, it doesn't come up with that stupid DOS screen. It comes up with a Clever Bets icon with a ball circling around a roulette wheel. And then once it loads, you get your screen. Beautiful, guys. It only took you, how many times me yelling at you? So it's so much nicer now from that respect. But I'll launch it here in a second and I'll show you what the graph looks like. So much better now. So much more useful, I think, the information just looking at it. It was good before, but it's much better now. You can't wait for 2.0 for Raise 2.0 is coming. Raise 2.0 is coming, by the way. All right. 3 units there. I think that was part of my problem. I think I was only going up 1 unit. All right, let me just play a couple more here and we're gonna start Clever Bets. Yeah, Raise 2.0 is coming. Clever Bets 70.3 is coming pretty soon. So we got some good changes coming along. And then you'll have, oh, and for sure, the owner of Raised told me they are going to be changing the Evo table limits, I believe, to match like what Shuffle has. Okay, so that's coming too. All right. Now I got to tell them to work on their graph so it's more instant and that you can go over it and see where you're at with this thing. I'm going to like be picking at the scab all the time. Hey guys, can we get a button up here that's like, if you're over the age of 50, you can click it. Now, whenever you do your mouse, it does a big magnifying glass where wherever you go. Oh. All right, let's go. Let's go. What do we have here? What did we do? All right, well, it landed on black, so we got to stay here. It landed on black, so we got to stay here. When you get off stream, take a look at your DMs. I don't have any DMs from you, Nelson Casey. If you're talking about DMs in my Discord, I have no DMs from you, my friend. Where are you DMing me at? Happy Friday, KNS. There we go. There's a win. And it's red, so we're going to go 1 and 1. Any word, hold on. Any word, this is Skylar, any word from Raised about playing roulette and it pulling your bet. It did it to me 3 times yesterday. I am going to talk to him about it. Now, the good news, bad news. The good news is 1 time I would have lost on a bet. Like 5 or 6 times, I all would have won. So it's pretty frustrating when you got your bet plenty of time and it's ticking down, then it comes up with whatever that message is. Your bet could not be placed or something like that. I'm going to guess that's a provider, like an Evolution, an Evo, or a Prag issue. I don't believe it's a Raised issue. Instagram. Oh, I don't even check Instagram, but I'll go look at Instagram. I don't check DMs on Instagram, my friend. But I can tell you right now, Mr. Nelson, if you're trying to sell me something, or I won't get, honestly, just to save you time, I'm not looking to buy anything, my friend. So there's that. Are you trying to sell me something? Why don't you just tell me what it is that you're looking to do? Why don't you just tell me right now the nature of the DM, my friend? Everybody here's family. We're all in this together. Let me know what it is that you want me to go check. what this message is about. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. Now, what was that at? $6.50. And that was red. We're going back down 1 unit. We go up 2 units on losses. Oh, I guess he doesn't want to post in here what the DM is about. And I'm going to guess he is trying to sell me something, right? Usually that's what they do. They get the DMs I get all the time. Yeah, I'm sure he left. As soon as I told him I'm not buying anything, he's like, fuck this guy. Screw that guy, man. All right. The cartoon ducks. Yeah, I get, let's see. I get messages through our website. I get DMs mostly through Facebook. I really don't even log into Instagram. I know they're connected, so maybe if I go into Facebook, do you guys know, will I get DMs from, I know when I post something on Facebook or Instagram, it'll cross-pollinate it, but I don't know about DMs. I don't know if it does that with DMs. Okay, we're done with this nonsense. It didn't do terrible, but it didn't do great. And it's not something that I would feel comfortable doing it all the time. All right, we are on VIP. Let's get back to the lobby. Let's get back to our lobby, and we're gonna go with I need Clever Bet, boys. I need you to get speed roulette on there. I need you to get speed roulette on there, but maybe it's not enough time to place the bets. What's that?
Yeah, I don't think they'll do it because of the bet timing.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair.
Because they have so many different strats.
Right. That's fair. That's very fair. Okay, I'm gonna launch Clever Bets. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Remember, we used to have a 1965, 1970 prompt come up in our face, right? We used to have this thing that looked like it was from an Apple IIe.
Aren't you on race?
Yeah.
I don't think Clever Bets works with this, right?
Right. I'm just showing them what it looks like. This.
It does now.
Look at that. Okay.
The new one does. We have a sneak peek.
We have a sneak peek. That was see, can you ruin the surprise? All right. So Brad and I have a sneak peek at the upcoming Clever Bets that's going to be released. As you saw, we got rid of that 1970s prompt and it replaced with a nice little thing so you know that it's loading. Perfect. And then it brings you up here. Raised is being added, and you can choose the tables here. If you choose the Prague tables, it pops this out over here and tells you which tables it is eligible for. So we're on Roulette 1, so we're good. Strategy, let's just, because we've been talking about it and everybody is interested in it, let's go slow and safe. And we're gonna do a 10-cent unit bet. And my balance is what? 510. Profit goal, let's just say 20 bucks. And our loss preference is 100 bucks. All right, let's submit this. Let's go full screen with this bad boy. Nope. Okay. And I'm gonna change the screen here. Once the bet's placed, I'm gonna change my screen up there to the Clever Bets.
I'm waiting for the next round.
So it just told me it's waiting for the next round.
I'm waiting for the next round. Good luck from Clever Bets.
Although it's not letting me use my fucking mouse right now. There we go. How does this scene do? All right. There we go. So it's getting ready. So hands off. Check out the graph. The name at the top, slow and steady. But if you look at the bottom, it's got a time clock now going. So now you automatically can look at that. And if you're streaming it in like Discord or something, people pop in, will see exactly since you started this strategy, how long it's been going. On Prague, it doesn't work in this view. Am I supposed to manually, do I have to manually change it? Or shouldn't it have done it for me? I thought that it did it for us. Video. All right. So apparently it doesn't work in the last view.
Isn't it betting it for you right now?
What's that?
I said, isn't it betting right now for you?
It didn't bet on the first one, I don't believe, because it was in the wrong view. So,
There's also a small glitch too, guys.
yeah, we're in beta testing for sure. That's why it's not released to everybody. We're running it. There's a couple issues with it not betting sometimes on the first couple of spins once in a while. But overall, it's been pretty solid. But there's a couple things that kink, and that's every software release. You got to do some testing first. All right, this is what I was talking about. Oh, it's because this is in the right view. See, it's not placing a bet. You see this? It's not placing a bet on this third one. I think after this third one, it'll place a bet moving forward. So we got a couple things to work out, but most importantly, you'll look up here now, you see it's got your highest bet, your profits, instead of just your balances, and then at the bottom, you got the clock. So much nicer. All right, is it gonna bet now? It's not betting now either.
He's saying to relaunch it.
Yeah, so I don't know what the issue is. I'm gonna hit caps lock. Also, they put an X at the top of the screen where you can, if you can manage to move your mouse. All right, we're gonna relaunch it. Can I keep it in this screen? Or they don't give me or this one doesn't automatically adjust. What is this video? Oh. All right, let's launch it again. The X at the top of the screen now is a visual where if you can manage to control your mouse, because sometimes you can, sometimes you can't, you can go up there and click on the X to have it close, but you can just hit caps lock or escape. Hitting escape won't close Clever Bets, but it'll put it into a different screen where it won't bet anymore. All right, here we go. All right, pops this up. No. Pops this up. Okay. All right. We should be golden this time now. Did someone get booted out, or did someone say something? Chat is interesting with trolls in it. Who's trolling? Oh, looks like some dude named Nelson was trolling. That's all right. Hey, what's life without trolls, right? I mean, it wouldn't be half as spicy. And I wouldn't feel half as good of myself if it weren't for trolls. I wouldn't feel half as good about myself because now I know there's people that are just way lower than I am.
Yeah, the Nelson guy was the one that said he DM'd you on Instagram, and then he came back trying to sell you on something called clip farming, and I basically told him you weren't buying, and that to basically go away, and he came back and said something pretty nasty. So
oh, really?
I went ahead and showed him the door. Yep.
See, that tells you all about somebody, right? When you're not interested in something and then they come back, what the fuck is going on here? It's like the table's frozen. Oh, is that what he wanted, Dave? So I don't know what's happening here. This is wacko. The table is all jacked. Huh. Maybe I click that video slider. It means it won't show you video. It just will tell you the wins, I bet. So that if you have really bad internet, you don't take up your bandwidth. You'll just have to trust that whatever the number pops up. I think maybe that's what it is. So I love when they do that because that tells you just who they are, right? All nice. Hey, brother. Hey, bro. Got this thing. You should check it out. Blah, blah, blah. And you say no thanks, and then they get nasty. That just shows you who you would have gotten into bed with.
Mm-hmm.
What did Sam say? So true, Sam. What did Sam say? I can't move my mouse right now. The only people who troll are people who are not doing as well and they're trying to react. They're just miserable. You're right. That's exactly right. Misery loves company. Misery loves company. It's like the scammers on the phone, right? Normally now I play along with them and at the very end I say, hey, you know what? And they're like, what? I'm like, you do know I know this is a complete scam, right? And then suddenly it's like Jekyll and Hyde and they're just like, fuck you, fuck your mother, fuck your brother. I'm like, okay, fuck my whole family. It would just be easier to say fuck my family, right? You don't have to go through everyone individually. Just say fuck my family. Call it a generational fuck, whatever. So many easier ways to say that. I'm trying to help them with their phone spiel so that they can be better scammers, right? I'm just trying to help them save some time. Oh, they get super mad. They get super mad. I told you guys the one time that the guy said he was from the IRS and that I owed money and wanted me to go to a Western Union to send him Western Union. So I said, okay, I'm going there. And I just had the phone on for quite a while and we were heading out to lunch somewhere. So finally, after like 10 minutes, I'm in the car and he's like, well, what's happening? I'm like, we're on our way there. It's the next town over. And he's like, okay. So like after, I don't remember how long, it was a pretty decent amount of time. I finally says, hey man, you know what? And he's like, what? I said, you know, I know you're full of shit, right? And that's when he got super nasty and was like, fuck you, fuck your mother, fuck your dirty father. You're a whore. I was like, oh, I mean, whatever. I can't remember the sewage that came out of that guy's mouth. Amazing.
Hey, Brent.
Yep.
Can you check the DM inside the mod chat? I posted a picture. It looks like there's like 4 other marbles that we can play.
Okay. Yeah, I saw someone else post. We can play other marbles.
There's like a Palinko marble style. There's a
snake, stair pong, rolling dunes. All right, let's go check those out. Let's go see what those other marble games are. But I have to wait because it used to be that after Clever Bets placed the bets, you could use your mouse even right now. But right now, and then maybe that's not a bad thing, but now you can't use it at all. All right, let's go check out some of those other marbles.
So click on Live Casino.
Okay, let me recover on this first. This will be good for you guys to see. For those of you that haven't seen this strategy, well, that's not right. But I was moving my mouse.
God damn it, Brent.
I fuck this thing up all the time.
You know you can always remove them, right?
Yeah.
Later on.
And sometimes I do that. I try to get in there and like oftentimes it'll place one unit here and then it'll pick one here. And I have to wait for the next round to move it over. But this is a loss anyway. The problem is it doesn't start over from scratch. It rebets what happened last time.
Yep.
God dang it. But it won't let me use my mouse. Fuck.
No.
I don't know why that. I don't know why that's.
That's what I was telling them. We should be able to use our mouse after the bets are placed.
What's the issue, George? What the fuck? Why can't I? It's done placing its bet. Why can't I use my mouse anymore? I protest. I protest.
And
this is
to me. I told him this yesterday, and he's like, "Oh, on Prag you can, but on Live 88 you can't, and now you cannot do it."
Yeah, George. You know what? And I don't know how you would program this, George, but after it places the bets, it like locks it so that you can't do anymore, but you can take your mouse and do whatever you want with it. Wow, look at this bullshit. 7, 7, 5, 4, 2, 15. Getting our ass kicked here. All right. Fuck.
I'm playing it too. I'm not doing that great either.
I just can't control my mouse. I'll never be able to fix this. Because I can't control my mouse. I am holding George 100% responsible for any losses taken on this session. 100% responsible.
Only on Evo. You said on Preg you can. Now you're saying only on Evo? Watch, you're gonna go on Evo and you can't even do it. Wait, why only on Evo?
Oh my God.
Why can't you do it on Preg? I know for live 88 you need the thing to be up, the numbers or whatever.
The Clever Bets link with the pro, you got to get in our Discord, Dorian. And once you get in our Discord, then you need to verify your Discord account. Once you do that, you'll be able to see all the channels, and you'll see a channel there called Clever Bets Discount or Clever Bets Coupon. And you can find the coupon code there, my man. Oh, wow. Look at this horse shit. 0077-51542. I'm telling you, this strategy needs to get low as well as high and follow the winner options. Because I swear to effing God, there are more low runs. I've been watching it than high runs.
Than high runs.
I see high runs. Sometimes maybe you might get 4, sometimes 5, but the lows, look at this right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I've never seen my graph like just up.
Right.
You know, like we're on high, you know what I mean?
Right.
It's always like choppy.
Right. All right, what's happening here? Okay. All right. Now, all right. So I've got 4 units there and I got 2 units on those corners. I need to, and I got 2.2 down there. Who knows? So we're hoping to hit those first 4 corners in the middle. There we go. That's what we wanted because it was paying less on those last 2 corners. So this should be a good one right here. There we go. Now to leave it alone. All right, we'll do one more round here. I just wanted you guys to see this, and definitely this needs to be built so that it has high and low options. I can't believe the guy who submitted this would not have thought about putting high and low options in there.
And we need to follow the winner too.
And follow the winner, yep. And George, I want the pause functionality. I like that. I want to be able to say, hey, pause for 5 minutes after you get to such and such progression. I wouldn't mind that. Not that it'd do any better or any worse, but I still like it. Again, 7 neighbors here. All right, let's take a look at that. 25. And then it was 29. 25, 29. Nope, that wasn't 5 neighbors. Right? Am I right? 29 is clear across the board. So that one, 29, 22. That would have worked. 0077. 0. The 0 would have worked. The 7 would work. You would have 1 loss, 1 loss. 515. 5 and 15 are not neighbors. 15 and 4. 15 and 4 are neighbors. 4 and 2. 4 and 2 are neighbors. 22 and 23. 2 and 23 are not. 23 and 32. Okay, there's 32. 23 and 32. Where the fuck can I see 32? I was looking at black, you dummy. All right, high red. There it is. 23 and 32, right? Is that what we're looking at? 23 and 32. Those are not neighbors. 32 and 30. Those are not neighbors. 30 and 28 are not neighbors. 28 and 14. 28 and 14 are not neighbors. So, I mean, you had some neighbors in there, Ben, but not really. I mean, it's not like you make it sound like it was just, it's all number. It's all, every number, they're falling within each other within plus or minus, right, X on each side. I mean, there were some in there that did, but you're saying you mean numbers around the 7. Oh, you're saying you just want to play neighbors around the 7? I see what you're saying. 29, yes. 0, no. 31, no. 29, yes. 22, yes. Well, I guess it depends on how many neighbors, right? 0, 0, no, no. 7, 7, yes, yes. 5, no. 15, no. 4 and 2. But yeah, you had a little stretch there. You definitely did have a little stretch there that was hitting right in that same area. I want to see her get in the weeds again here. I just want you guys to be able to see the recovery on this. And one of the reasons why you do go to so many, there you go again, Ben, that you go into so many progressions sometimes is because when you lose like 5, 6 in a row and you finally win one, it's highly likely that you win one and then you lose again. And then you might win 2 in a row, but then lose again. And so you get this weird stair stepping, and then finally you'll get a couple in a row to bring you up, but then you'll lose and lose again. So sometimes it can just go back and forth. And because you're staying on that last progression, even after you win, and then you lose, you're going now up to the next progression, even if you're starting to make your way up. All right, so that's a break even. Let's, I'm gonna hit the caps lock button. All right, there we go. Caps locks ends this thing. Let's go look at some marbles, shall we? I'm gonna put you guys on a static screen real quick. So you guys said go to live tables, right? Or live?
Yeah, go to live table or live casino. Look down right there, Yeah, marble. To the right.
Okay. Okay, here we are.
They give you like 4 options.
What's up, Aaron Williams? Okay, we got marble. I'll answer your question in just a second, Aaron, okay? Marble, Plinko, Snake, Stair Pong, and Rolling Dunes. Well, okay, that one's pretty self-explanatory, right? This one is pretty much Marble Race, except a different racetrack and maybe more marbles. Stair Pong, how many? Oh, shit. That's like someone busted open the gumball machine. So I don't think we can do this one, right? Unless there's only like X number of colors and you're saying whoever gets the most colors in this funnel.
Well, we would have to pick it and see.
All right, let's play this real quick and see how this goes. Stair Pong is ping pong balls. All right. I don't even know what we're betting on. Are you betting on just any color to get in there? And for every one that you get in there, you get more money? I don't even see the bet unit. Oh.
Now it's gonna let you see it. You can go down lower if you go left more.
Oh, I see. All right, I will next time. So it's saying if I get 1 green in there, I win 50x. But if 2 greens go in there, I lose, right? This is a terrible game for colorblind people. Orange is the winner. Why is orange the winner? Because it got in there first? Is this like a race then? Oh, I see. All right, let's go white. Oh, so this must be, there must be way more white balls, right? And as you go over, there's less and less. That's why the multiplier is higher, is my guess.
I'm guessing so. So we cannot play this then.
Oh, my white almost got in there. You guys see that? Okay, yeah, you can see down here. What color is that? Is it orange again? Oh, I was gonna play follow the winner, damn it, and I didn't. All right, let's see if I can get a win here. Why can't I place more than, oh, it doesn't let you add on the bets. Oh, I guess you can go here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I guess it didn't leave it at my 10-cent bet. All right, we would have been betting on white, and I would have won. The one time I would have won, I fucking lose. All right, let's go back. And let's go, so that's Darapong. I don't think we can do that for our thing. Let's go to Snake here. Let's see how this works. All right.
You should be able to do Snake.
Yeah, I would think so.
No more bets.
So Snake would be 8 people.
Oh, that's cool. You know what they need to have is they need to have like things that will bump marbles completely out of the track.
Well, that's why they lose the marbles, remember?
Well, this would be designed for that so that you're like, oh crap, my car just went off the racetrack.
Race is settled.
Woo! Ocean. Oh, they're really going to fuck me up with colors now. All right.
Well, they have names, so you can just read the names.
No, I know. As long as they don't have 2 of the same. Oh, these are good. I'm going to go
The betting is closed.
10 cent on this one. No, that one.
Race starting. No more bets.
Push the trash can on the left. Oh, I guess I'm reading that late. Oh, I'm betting $5 and 10 count. Is that orange? Did I win?
Yeah, that's orange.
Race is settled.
I just won. Okay, so we know we can do this one.
Is now open.
We know we can do this one. So let's go check out Plinko, Marble Plinko.
The betting is closing.
There we go. We're just going to bet on orange and yellow. Nope, I can get it to in time. I think in this one, it's harder if you're in the lead to lose. I think if you're in the lead, you have a better chance of winning than on the other game. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 8 in this one. So we have 2 choices to do. We have 2 choices to do. And you know what?
Race is settled.
When are you doing the next giveaway, Cam?
In a bit.
Okay.
Betting
So
is now open.
I'm going to do a Clever Bets giveaway.
For anybody?
I can run it for the clever bet if you want,
The betting is closed.
just for your affiliate.
Race
Did he
starting.
mute himself or
No
something?
more bets.
Brad, can you hear me?
I hear you. I don't hear him.
Sorry, I accidentally touched my... This has the tap to mute. Let me know when it's ready. And we'll do a Clever Bets giveaway for the app. We have 9 more. I don't know, Simmons, are you eligible? Are you an affiliate
The race
with
has ended.
5,000 wagered in the last week? I don't know.
Settled.
You tell me, my friend. Are you? Have you wagered at least $5,000 last week?
Betting is now open. Place your bets.
Wow, the bet is $5 if you select 10 cents?
That's why I don't play that.
The betting is
Piso,
closed.
piso.
I
That's
would just stick to the original one if you're gonna bet.
Race starting.
Clever bet
No more bets.
giveaway is up.
Clever Bets giveaway is up. If you're an affiliate, get in there. Get in there. If you have no intentions of using it, please don't go in there. Just let someone else have it. Oh, but he won today. If he won $15, is he eligible for the Clever Bets giveaway?
Yes.
Yeah, I say that's a whole separate giveaway. We'll count the Clever Bets giveaway as a whole separate giveaway.
The race is settled.
All right. And I'm going to go back on this. And I'm going to take a 30-second bio break. I'll be right back.
Place your bets.
Brad,
Yes.
the minimum for those things are $5.
The betting is closed.
On that marble thing, it seems like it. Yeah, you're betting like 10 cents. Oh, look, I barely heard JT there.
I know. He's trying to talk.
GT is done.
The race has ended. The race is settled. Betting is now open. Place your bets.
And we still need to discuss the clever bet thing.
Me?
Yeah, me and you.
The betting is closing.
What clever bet thing?
What was going on in our DMs?
Race starting. No more
You
bets.
talking about the progression stuff?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, dude. We gotta talk about it.
Nah.
Don't shy away from it. Or get away from it, whatever.
All right, how many entrants, how many submissions do we have?
Only 7.
We only have 7. Wow, you guys' chances are really, really good. All right, let's come. I guess I could do. They both have 6, don't they? Or no, this has 8? This has 8. Perfect.
I had 8.
So we'll do
Oh,
the
no,
first 7 colors.
No, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about for the clever bet.
I am too. Oh, are we not doing a marble race for the clever bets?
Oh, is that what you wanted?
Yeah, but we don't have to. Why? Did you just draw a name?
Yeah, I just drew a name.
Oh, okay. Then we'll just go with that.
Next time.
Next time. No big deal. Who won?
Jason, but he still hasn't chimed in yet.
Jason, you just won, my man. You better chime in. You better chime in. What's up, Fernando? Welcome, brother. Can I enter, and if I win, give it to someone? No, you can't fucking enter, and if you win, give it to someone. That's not the idea. That's cheating, Stub Boss. What the fuck? The idea is that this is for affiliates. God, look at this guy. He's barely here like 2 weeks, and he's already trying to circumvent the rules. Now, can we stop you from doing that? No, but that wouldn't be good faith in my opinion, because that should be going to an actual affiliate that's going to use it. Not your fucking boyfriend or whatever in New Zealand. All right. Where is Jason? Is he here? Oh, there he is.
He's here.
Oh, he's like, I didn't chime in. Where? I don't. He is fucking lost. Jason is fucking lost. All right, congratulations. Let's yeah, and let it hit your ass on the way out. Let it hit your ass on the way out, okay? All right. While we're waiting there, let's just go do a little bit of grinding. Actually, let's go do our daily digitals. We're only doing $5. Daily digitals of $5. Same rules apply. I can never go over a $40 bet. And if I lose a $40 bet, and I can't circumvent that by purposely going like 39, I have to do the martingale and I can't just manually set it. Okay, here we go. We're going to go for $5 and then move on. Oops, I halved it. Come on, we're 9 and fucking 5. Are you kidding me? There we are, 519. Let's get out of here.
Affiliate giveaway is up for the snake race.
Affiliate is up for the snake race. Yes, the affiliate is up for the snake race. Hey, question for you. If I'm an affiliate, can I, or if I'm a member for Member Mondays, could I give my seat at a Member Monday only thing to my buddy who's not a member and not affiliate? Can I give them that? No, the fuck you can. No, you can't. What other questions would, I'm trying to preempt all the questions that someone like Stub might fucking ask. And so we can just get it out of the way. You know what I mean? No, the answer is fucking no. These things are meant for affiliates, okay? They're meant for our affiliates. And if you don't want it, give it to an affiliate that does. All right, here we go. Back to favorites. Let's go to mines. Do I even have mines? Yes, I do. Here we go. You know what? I'm just going to play this bad boy manually this time. Come on. Fuck. All right. Let's bet $5. You know what? Let's go with 3 mines. Oh, come on. Get out of here. We are 2 hits away from having to stop. Period. All right, there we go. Cash out. All right, that brought us back up. Man, this thing is sticky. Let's go back down to $5. Here we go. All right, let's cash that bad boy out. All right. Let's cash that out. I'm being very, very careful here because I want to be able to keep playing digitals today. I think I like my auto strategy better than the manual. I'm gonna fucking put this over here. It's just in my way. All right, where are we at? $4. I'm gonna bring this bet down. We don't need that much. Oh, good thing. I'm gonna double. Come on. What the fuck? All right, let's cash that out. Where does that get us? $2. Okay, we only need 1 decent win. Let's go to $10. This should do it. This should do it. There we go. All right. And last and definitely fucking least, Dragon Tower. Let's see. Put that right there for you. All right, here we go. We're gonna go with a $5 start on easy. Let's see if we can do a 6 wins and 21 losses again. Not. Oh, we're off to a good start already. Oh yeah. Totally legit. Fuck off. This is our last one. I lose this one, we're done with digitals for the rest of the day. Woo! Yes. Yes. Okay, we got it.
Your pattern.
What's that?
I was gonna say mix up your pattern.
I tried the other day when I did the 6 and 21. I started going all over, and it was just whack, no matter what I did. It's just, it's almost as if they can adjust what's behind that tile when you click it.
Right. Sure is funny.
Who's trolling?
How's your clever bets going?
I want to read the troll. Dang it, I'm missing the good troll stuff.
How's your clever bets going, Brent?
Clever bets. Here we are at 7 hours and 53 minutes, and the profit is $437. Let's just say it was at 8 hours, right? Man, $50. What's that?
50 cents or 10 cents?
50 cents. 50 cents.
Okay.
So it's been making a little over $50 an hour on average. That's pretty freaking good, man.
I make around $1 an hour with 2 cents.
2 cents gives you $1 an hour?
Give or take, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, because I think I could have gotten lucky. I think on 10 cents, I was making around 5 to 6 an hour, I believe. But I'm not sure.
But if you do go in a deep progression and you do recover, you have potential to make more per hour.
Right, because it'll stay high on that case. Live casino, you said. Racy marbles.
Jason's saying you only have a 42% chance to go up 3 levels.
You have a 42% chance of, is that what it mathematically statistically works out to be? If you have a 75% win chance at each one, then 3 levels, it's a 42%.
We're doing the snake one.
The one that's expensive.
Stupid YouTube. Why do they keep on doing that?
And I don't know if he's trolling or not. Casino Income Blueprint, maybe he is. I don't know. But the answer is absolutely. I have some very, very good friends in real life. I've met some of these guys in real life. I'm going to meet Derek Croft in Vegas in real life. But yes, I have some very good friends. I don't have a ton of friends. But the couple I have are very good friends.
I'm kind of the same.
Oh, what am I doing here? Okay, who do we have?
So we have Papa, we have SoCal, we have Alfredo, we have Robert, we have TJ, we have...
Jesus,
Johnny, we have
can we put
Puff,
commas in between those next time? Just teasing if you can't.
No, the YouTube is stupid. That's why they have space, but for whatever reason, when I press enter, it just combines everybody together.
I know, I'm just giving you shit. All right, who won that one?
That one is Midnight, so Midnight is Alfredo, so Alfredo has 1. And if you want to bet, you can click on the trash can, and then it will take the $5 bet away, and it'll be a $1 bet.
Oh, so it starts off with a $5 bet.
Race starting.
That's sneaky.
No more bets.
Yeah, that's actually a single person that's with no commas. Ben has one friend and he can go fuck himself. What about you, Mr. Casino? Do you have any in real life friends? Casino Income Blueprint, do you have any actual real friends?
The race has ended. The race has settled.
So Jade wins, so that is TJ. So TJ and Alfredo has 1 win each.
Place your bets.
1 win each. Let's go. You got to get 2. This could take longer because there's eight marbles, man. I like it. I like it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Without getting mad at each other. And that's what I like about my friends. We can debate anything without anger.
Mm-hmm.
The race has ended.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Ocean is SoCal.
Oh, here we go. The rigging already started.
Betting is now open.
What do you mean? I typed it all out earlier. It just didn't put the space.
Well, like I said, I kind of spilled the beans in the member Monday yesterday. What's really happening here, guys, is the board of directors, they pre-record this video. I'm playing you a pre-recorded video, and they tell me to play this video, and I don't know why. And now it's making sense because they know the outcome, and then they're drawing names and matching it up.
I'm guessing that's B, so that's gonna be Stub Boss if that's the B.
What is B for yellow? What would be? It should be Sun. B. All right, Bumblebee. That sounds good. All right, all right, all right.
Betting is now open. Place your bets. The betting is closing. Race starting. No more bets.
Seems like a legit question. Oh, is that right, corporate? They're just pre-recorded and then they get in front of it and just play it on their screen again like it's live? Because you wouldn't know, because everybody, unlike this where someone could actually be on the same table with a slot, that's just you. Inferno.
That is Johnny.
Who?
Johnny.
Betting is
Congratulations, Johnny. We got 3 people.
No, we got more than 3. We got like 5 people.
betting is closing. Race starting.
Hey, since this one takes longer, do you want to restart it or just go with the 2 people that get 2 wins?
It's your guys' call, man. I am just the muscle around here. I'm just doing your beck and call.
Well, Stub Boss just won.
Oh, so B just won. Okay.
Yeah, Stub Boss just won.
Stub Boss. Stub Boss, god dang. Stub Boss won? Oh. Nah, I'm just kidding, man. Congratulations, Stub Boss.
Place your bets.
Use that to go
And
get a
we will
tutor
start
to
over.
help you write accurate, factual stuff. Okay.
We will just start over.
We're going to start over. Okay.
Race starting.
Yeah, use that to go get you a tutor and tell them, hey, listen, I want to be able to write actual truth and facts, not stub facts. Help me. Please help
Or
me.
he can use that money to get himself proper internet.
Proper internet. That's right.
Yeah, he has like 5 megabytes, remember?
Right. Little hamster. All right, midnight.
Midnight. It's Alfredo.
Alfredo, you got one. He gets a $15 kangaroo dinner. That's right.
Place your bets.
Yep. Oh, Skylar needs it fucking bad. I think Skylar actually needs it worse than Stub Boss does. Well, no, you know what? They're 2 different things. I see Skylar, I think he might be right on some of the stuff he writes. He just doesn't know how to fucking explain it. Stub Boss, he knows how to explain it. He's just flat out fucking wrong. So we need to get those 2 guys together. Skylar will tell Stub Boss what to write, and then Stub Boss will write it. At least we'll get something that is remotely readable and possibly accurate. Now, don't get it mixed up and do it the other fucking way around, because if you go Stub Boss gives it to Sky and Sky writes it, oh fuck, it's wrong and we can't tell what the fuck it is, right?
That was TJ. TJ just got that win.
All right, TJ, congratulations, man.
Starting. No more bets.
All right. Alfredo and TJ, 1-1.
Doo-doo.
Get out of here, you bumblebee. Don't win, you bumblebee.
Oh, no, that's the last winner.
The race is
Stub is still
Yeah,
causing
that's why I
trouble.
win.
Stub is still fucking stuff up for us. He's not even actually in there anymore, and he's still messing things up for
is now
us.
open. Place your bets.
Oh man, that guy, tell you what. Hey Stub, how did you find our channel and the Discord? I'm just kind of curious. How did you find it?
Race starting.
Did you see it on your homepage? Did you see it from another, like when Casino Matchmaker was doing the bracket challenges? How did you find this channel and the Discord, or the Discord? I'm assuming you found the channel first in YouTube and then took the link.
The race has
Who's orange?
the race is
Donut.
Ooh, Donut.
Donut. He is Tiger.
betting is now open.
Because whatever way he found it, I need to talk to the guys about discontinuing, however, to figure out however not to have us show up in that method anymore. I'm worried it's going to attract more of them. Maintenance truck is out. Wow, did they lose another marble? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you, man. You should have jumped in a long time ago. You could have been fucking things up for 4 to 5 months, man. I'm giving you shit, brother, man. You're a good man. You're a good man. All right. Let's see. It looks like a blue earth or whatever. What is that one?
Blue might be ocean.
Ocean. And is that or
Which is SoCal.
The race
SoCal? All right. We got 3 people with 1 win.
4 people.
Yeah, we got to
have
modify
SoCal,
the algos.
Alfredo, TJ and Donut.
betting is now open. Place your bets.
When you started watching Casino Matchmaker, was it the how-to videos with the sketching, or was he already 4 or 5 months ago doing live? I don't remember when he cut over to actual casino videos. When abouts did he cut over for that? Oh, and I did ask him which sketching software he uses because I wanted to do some for how-to videos. And he just said the software he uses is really good, but it's really hard. And he said one of the reasons he wanted to stop doing it is because it takes so long. It took like 20 minutes to do 1 minute of that video. And I believe it because you gotta match it all out before you do it and sketch, you know, figure out what all you want to be said ahead of time.
Yep. But I don't know if he's going back to it because right now he's starting a new series where he's going through, he's playing out all his top 23 strategies.
That's good.
Right? Look, we can't see.
So for the next month, he already has something planned out.
Okay.
And his top strategy is Fibonacci 13 numbers.
That's his top strategy, really?
Because
and
it gives
we have a winner.
Yeah.
Who's the winner?
Alfredo's the winner.
Congratulations, Alfredo. Generational changing money. Nice job. What's up, Mrs. AOR?
I guess because it's a balance of risk and reward, because you're just Fibonacci, and he does it based on the racetrack, right? So he's like the 6 numbers from the left and the right, based on the last number that came out. And you keep repeating that over and over.
So he takes the last number, but he does it on a Fibonacci. Follow the winner, neighbors, with Fibonacci.
With Fibonacci, because you're only covering 13 numbers, and you can Fibonacci 13 numbers.
Well, you know what? Let's go try that out for a hot second. I would love to challenge this one. I would love to challenge this strategy.
Yeah, I was playing it the other day for a little bit. It was okay. I mean, I went to the 5th Fibonacci. That's not too bad. But on his whiteboard or whatever, like if you look at that top 23 strategies, he has up until 11 Fibonacci's, which is 89. Right? So you know how you go like 1, 1, 2,
right?
And then 3, 5, 8, blah blah blah. His goes all the way up to 89, which is the 11th step in the Fibonacci sequence.
Man, so you really have to know what your bankroll is and your progressions are for this one. All right, let's
so for
go.
10 cents for 1 penny, it was here. Let me bring it up for you. I don't know if I was doing 1 penny, but I think when I was doing it, it gave me like, I had 29 cents. Okay, you're doing 10 cent, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so 10 cent times 13. So your base bet is $1.30. So if you lose on the 11th progression, that's $301. But I don't know. I wasn't. Yeah, you're doing it right. Yeah.
So we're gonna follow over there.
Yep. And then his second, I think, was Fibonacci dozens, but I really don't like those either.
All right, what happened? Where we hit 20?
20. Down low, down right. Yep.
All right. So this is our third one.
Remember, the black highs are low, are in the bottom of the track. The high reds are at the top of the track.
Right. Okay, I just need to pay. My mom had texted me, so I just need to watch here. That's the easiest way, right? Because it highlights it. All right.
Here you go.
There's the win. Let's get our graph up. Okay, that was 18, right? There we go. Let's keep going. I mean, I think
progressions you're gonna go for, but
I'm not gonna go very many. I'll probably go up to the 8th. We'll see how this is. I don't want to go above like a $20 bet.
Over a $20 bet. So 7th is a $16.90 with a total loss of $43.
Okay, I'll be willing to do that.
Okay, but you can't say the strat is shit if it doesn't win by then.
No. I would say these strats are fine if you have the progressions.
Correct.
More so than a lot of other things. These, when you're only covering 13 numbers, you can get a lot of wax on this thing. So I think there's nothing wrong with it if you're willing to have the number of progressions like he does, going all the way up to X number of progressions. Hey, I think it's solid because it's going to hit sooner or later. And then on a Fibonacci, you profit at every step pretty much, right?
Yep.
Okay. Was that our second loss?
Yes.
All right. So we're now at 2 units.
Wait, is it? You're 4-1, so 5. You won on the third one. Yes. You won on the third sequence earlier.
Oh, so I'm still at this. So I'm on the second one then.
Well, you're 4-1. Now is your 6th bet. So you're right.
Okay.
Oh no, you didn't double. Oh, I thought you did.
No, because it said only one. Oh, one. I had that reversed. Well, it'll save him some money, but then it'll cost us some money right there too.
Yeah,
all right, so I'll pay attention now. I'm paying attention. My mom's doing okay. She's doing okay. It's yeah, it is what it is. We're just dealing with it, and ordered her some magnesium, as All on Red suggested. So we'll give that a go. Hell, I'm gonna take it. At least on some of the articles, they were saying that taking now, if you're going to take magnesium, don't take oxide. I was looking at a lot of them, and the magnesium oxide is shit because your body just can't absorb it. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that. I just received a $20 tip from Stubbanasi. Looks like he's into Friday. Oh,
we don't know who that is.
Let me give an update on the Friday. There was already an announcement set in. So Friday, we're looking for a 10% target gain on Friday. We're going to grind it. We're going to play it by the book. We'll see what the bankroll is. We'll pick our strategy, and we'll pick it based on what our bankroll is and what will give us, depending on the strategy, 8 to 12 progressions, and we're going for 10%. That's what this Friday is going to be. Trying to just go 8, 10%. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There's a win. And what did it hit? 25? All right, 25. I ran. Starting over. This one's doing well so far. Doing well so far.
Yep. Not too shabby.
I wonder, casino income blueprint, since apparently by your name, you're just printing money. You got the blueprint for income. How much are you making? What do you play? What's your strategy? What do you do? How much are you making, brother? All right. Nope, we're not going there. 16. Da-da-da. Low red. Here we go. 1 again. Where's the video that takes us through the affiliate link and deposit sequence on the new site? I know you said you'd potentially make one in the future. Yeah, there is. It's up on AOB University. AOB University. What's up, Kamalis? So go to the AOB University, Rob. I think there's a link in here that pulls up. Ooh, look at that. 33. Right? 33, yeah. All right. This thing's crushing it right now. Atudo told you how to get rich. Yeah, he is, James. That's all right. He is. But that's okay. I'm all right with it. I'm all right with it. Like they say, you got to be doing something right if you get people who are throwing shade, right? What just hit? 24? All right, let's go. This is printing. Well, they're not making as much as you, Casino Income Blueprint. I can guarantee you that, because you must be just raking it in. What is your channel? Let's go check out your channel. What's your channel, man? We'll go watch it. I'll send people over there. What's your channel? Let's go take a look at it. What's your channel? Is it Casino Income Blueprint at Casino Income Blueprint. What is your channel? Let's go take a look. I would love to check your channel out. I'll do it. Oh, no channel. Okay. All right. Maybe your energy is better spent, you know, putting a channel together rather than trolling in other people's channels. Just a thought. Just a thought. But I wish you the best. All right, 32. There we go. So we're still at the 1. So 1, 1. And then the next one will be 2 units if we get that far. Oh, I think you know, man. But that's all cool. It's all good. All right, let's go. Let's go. You know, here's how you could tell if someone's a troll based on what everybody thinks. If there's anybody in here, 26. Oh, we are getting so lucky on this fucking strategy right now. Good job, Casino Matchmaker. This could be a good one, and we're going to play with this more. So, is there anybody in YouTube? I'm just asking this because this is kind of a funny way to think about it. Is there anybody in the YouTube chat that would like Casino Income Blueprint to stay here? Like you're like, no, he provides good stuff. He's positive. He's contributing to, you know, dialogue and positive stuff. Who would like him to stay? All right. What was the last number? 26. All right.
What does he mean? What does he mean that he says not looking like it's all good?
I can't phone.
You want to be a mod? Okay, so first of all, are you even in our Discord server that you want to be a mod? And who are you in our Discord server if you are?
Davey. Yeah, no.
And what makes you think you're eligible to be a mod?
He's not eligible to be a mod with us. I mean, first of all, we know that.
I know from him.
9. Where did 9 go? There we go. So this one's going to 3 units. 1, 1, 2, 3. The next one will be 5 units if we don't get this.
Have you lost 3 in a row already?
Yeah. This is basically Fibonacci, almost dozens, but it's 13 Baker's dozens, and it's follow the winner. So you put the racetrack on 6 and you follow the winner clicking on it. So it's going to do 6 on each side for a total of 12 plus that number is 13. So
yes,
Fibonacci.
They're making big money, casino.
There you go, man.
Good money.
Man.
Is that the answer you wanted? Well, you got it, sir.
16. What country do you live in, Casino? I'm going to keep my guess to myself, but I have a pretty good guess. What country you live in, man? US, England. Where are you at? Where are you at? I mean, with a name like Casino Income Blueprint, I would think that you would be the one that would be paying out money for your mods. Hawaii. Okay. Okay. Good. I like Hawaii. No, you don't, Mark. All right.
Yeah, another YouTube channel, Rob Myers. Just search AOB University, you should find it, right?
I doubt he's in Hawaii too, but it doesn't matter. Who cares? Who cares, man? All right. We just hit. This is kicking butt. We're 8 and 11. This is outrageous for only covering 13 numbers to be 8 and 11. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, he's saying like, because usually it's dealer bias. So what I would do, Brent, if I was playing this, I would see which dealers do good and which dealers don't do good, and see if they keep repeating themselves of them hitting within those 13 numbers.
Yeah, you can definitely look at the dealer and look at the history and see if they keep tapping the same areas at least 2 times in a row.
Yeah. Like, she seems pretty good. Like, she seems to hit it. She seems to hit within the 13 numbers around the latest number that hit.
Stub. All right, 11. So we're going to repeat with 1. This is a second progression. 1, 1. Man, we have not, I don't think we've gone past 3. The third progression, 1, 1, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. No, we went 1, 1, 2. 3 was the longest. So 1, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the fourth progression is the furthest we've gone in this thing. That's amazing that we're 8 and 12. We're doing really well. We're getting now right because we're basically 1/3 of the board.
The graph didn't update when you hit 35 as a winner.
Okay, there we go. When it hit 5?
35.
Oh.
You see the 35, the third number
Mm-hmm.
in the history? It didn't update the graph when you won that.
Really? Well, that's bad. All right. Goodness gracious, this thing is crushing it for 13 numbers. I mean, seriously. $1.30 bet and we're at 1860. This is crazy. We're going to play this every day for 5 sessions. And if it does this well every day for 5 sessions, then I'll be a believer.
Well, I'm pretty sure you're going to run into some deep progressions at one
Look
point.
at this. Damn. This thing is just hitting. The dealer paid you earlier using this strategy right here, King. Nice. Nice. Yeah, no. Oh, Billy, I'm 100% with you. If you have the progressions, then yeah, but you got to be prepared to go deep. All right, that's our first hit on this new session here. So we'll follow it again with the same number. No one's being a jackass, JVZS. The mods are doing exactly what they should be doing. They're not being jackasses to anybody. They're responding to a troll, and that's it. No big deal, man. He's lucky he hasn't been booted because we are a welcoming community.
You're just creating drama, and I like to see it.
Yeah, we want the drama. We're here for the drama.
Yeah, I see SoCal said it. We treat trolls.
We're here for the drama. We're here for the drama for people that have, hey, this has got to be a shelter for people who have nothing else in their life that need to come and bring negative energy and troll. This is the best they got. This is the best they got. Okay, that was 2. We're going to 3.
My clever bet is starting to go a little bit in the hole right now.
Yours?
Yeah, I'm not worried, but it's at 10th progression, I think.
I'm at $441 at 8 hours and 20 minutes. 8 hours and 20 minutes, I'm at 441.
Oh, come on, dude. How many losses in a row is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nah, I don't want to boot him. I feel bad for him. Okay, that was 3. We're going to 5. We're at 5 right here. Listen, we're trying not to boot anybody unless they get ridiculously aggressive or they racism, some serious sexism, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah.
Unless you get completely obnoxious and he starts spamming a lot of stuff, then we'll boot. We'll put him a timeout.
Right.
But we have a strong community, and it doesn't bother me that outsiders come in and want to say, talk smack. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we're at 8 now. This is one of those times. Yeah, if Stub Boss is here, well, let's be real. I mean, we're an affirmative action company, so, you know, we're pretty much mandated by the government to let just one. Oh, look at that. We got it. We got it on the 8. Woo. I was afraid it was going to have to go up from there. What did hit 3? I was afraid it was going to have to.
Progression. You were at a $6.50 bet.
It was at 8. It was at the 8 units. 8 times 13.
8 units. That was a $10.40 bet.
Yeah. I was worried it was going to go up to the 13, then the 21. I didn't want to go up that far.
Right. Well, the last one you wanted to go, you said 13, which was number 7.
Right.
7.
Wow. This is insane how much we're hitting with this dealer. We're 14 and 18 on 13
what's
numbers.
The dealer's name? Click on chat in the top right. Beside lobby.
Amy.
Okay.
Or Ami.
I'll be looking for Ami or Amy.
Right?
This, because now.com has 1 cent again. So. But they don't have 10 cents anymore. Chip. It's just so stupid. It goes from 1 cent to 50 cent.
Okay. Yeah.
Makes no sense.
Yeah. I'm having a hell of a time, guys. With so last time I had the Mevo streaming cameras, so I bought this other brand, which is pretty much the only other mainstream brand that's not like just outrageously expensive. It's called Nearstream, and there's 3 of them. And wow, look at this. Unbelievable. We just won again. 3 of these cost $900, and they're supposed to come with an app, and you just turn the app on and it's supposed to see these and then connect. That's it. You have to get them. Come on. You have to, it'll see them there. The app will say camera 1, 2, 3. You have to go into your Wi-Fi, set your Wi-Fi for that particular camera so it's directly to that camera, and then load it all up, go the rest of the steps. And wow, we are hitting. This is insane. The problem is, once you add one camera, you're directly connected it now directly with Wi-Fi between the 2. If you want to go get the now, they're supposed to use one of these as the hot point where the other 2s come in, but it's not doing that. And if I switch Wi-Fi to the other one to set the other one, then it disconnects this one. The DJI, I don't think, what cameras are you talking about? DJI. Who makes the DJI? I bought the Logitech last time. 8. I had the Logitech Mevo, which are probably the most common. I'm not talking about the lapel mics. The lapel mics are fine. I'm at the point now, the nice thing about having the camera set up is that in the app, all 3 of them are recording, and you can choose right there which camera you want to be recording, so it records it. If you don't do that, I'll have to do with like what Kirk does, Cruising and Craps. I'll have to get separate cameras and start them recording. Then I'll have to match them up and, you know, cut in and out of it, and then just cut in and out of them when you go through. So, you know, I don't know. Anybody have experience with these things, these streaming cameras? Because at this point, for $1,000, I'm thinking I can go buy 2 used cell phones, right? I can go buy a couple Pixel phones for that much, and then just set those Pixel phones up, just start them recording, and then edit the videos on all 3 videos. I'll just have to put them together and then make sure get the timeline as close as possible on each of them, and then go. I need one of those cutting boards that go take 3, so that I know when all of them are the same there, right? I can barely use my phone camera. What's up, Peter? Welcome, brother. They're gonna clean the wheel, right? Adjustments. Get the crew down there. We have one gentleman over here who's hitting on 13 numbers. Make it stop. So it's really frustrating. Plus, it's Tuesday. I leave Sunday. And Amazon, I've already ordered 2 of the Mevo sets from Logitech. Those are $1,100 now. I've already tried 2 sets to see if I could get them to work. And where's 8 and 1? All right. This will be our second. You lost, huh? Oh, man. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mrs. All in Red. See, I never get that kind of compliments from Mr. All in Red. I'm still saying, could we make an adjustment here? Is there any way that he might, you know, hop into the streams once in a while, but you're more of a permanent member with us? All right, we are up to 2 now. I think we're actually supposed to be at 3, but that's high. Well, let's see how we do here after the cleaning, huh? Cleaning a new dealer. Let's see how we do. Let's hear an AOR impression. I'm not in the mood for impressions today. Maybe tomorrow. Okay. She could be scattering all over, which is this worst nightmare, right? What's up, Mr. Rob? Welcome, brother. Welcome, man. So yeah, I'll be in Vegas on the 18th. Pretty super. This is what's funny. I fly Alaskan Airlines. They sent me a thing going, if you would be willing to change your flight to the flights listed below, we would be willing to give you $20. I'm like, $20? You want me to change my fucking plans for $20? Where did 31?
You gotta barely give me like $400 or $500.
Right. I'm like, $20. Are you serious? Did you seriously waste my time for a $20? I think it wasn't even, it was like a $20 food and beverage credit on the fucking plane. It's an hour. It's like a 2-hour flight to Vegas. I don't need food. Oh my gosh. I'm like, that's such a joke.
And wait, they wanted it because the thing was full?
I don't know why they want it. They just said, we're looking for volunteers if you're willing to change flights to the 3 flights listed below. The problem with it, they're different days. So I would have to call Vegas and I'm going to take that $20 and go to Vegas and stay where for the extra night or 2? I'm just like, oh my God, that's so ridiculous. Now, if they had said, if you come a night early, not only will we give you $200 so you can get food and beverage, we'll put you up in whatever hotel there. I probably would have taken them up. Wow, we're still doing well, guys. This is outrageous. Outrageous. Yeah, babe, you need to get into voice and tell dirty jokes. All right, let's get one more win. And then I would like to get a couple bucks here. A couple bucks. Maybe $15. Look to make 15 bucks. And then let's go play some slots.
Another 15 on top of the 30.
Yeah, there we go. We just got to win, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's clear this bad boy up. Boy, that was a $1.30 bet. Let's see how well we can do with just red or black. This is 12 numbers now. That was 13. That was only one extra number. We're at 12. I should have put only $1.20 here, but same base, same bet, roughly the same size. Let's see how well we do just playing. I don't know. I'm going to go with my thing where I do it. And if I lose 2 in a row, then I'll play Follow the Winner. All right. And you know what? We'll do Fibonacci here as well, although I'm kind of screwed with Fibonacci now that I should have just put it like at $1 or something. That would have been a hell of a lot easier to do Fibonacci. All right. If we lose here, I'll look for anyone outside bets that's gone 2 in a row, except for the colors because we're already here. And then I'll bet the opposite of that for 2. There we go. All right. He did $1.30. We're going to go down to a $1 bet to make it easier. Wait. I doubled my bet. Why aren't we up in profit? I just won. This is not working. I just won that bet. We should be up $1.30 right now. So we're up. We get to add $1.30 to a positive. We're positive 130 right now. I'm not going all the way. We're just going to go for a little bit on this. All right. And we'll stick with the Fibonacci sequence too. Whoops. 1-1.
Giveaway is up. Giveaway is up.
Giveaway is up. Your dad used to be a high roller in the late 90s, early 2000s at the casino on the Gold Coast. We had a perm room every weekend. Nice. He would just spend his winnings from his horses. Nice. All right. So now we're swinging. We don't have anything because we don't have 2 highs or 2 lows. So we got to wait till there's 2 of something and we'll go in at a $2 bet. Yeah, I know it didn't register my win. That's all right.
Alfredo, I need you to get out of the giveaway. So click on the party thingy and exit it. You already won once.
Yeah, I know I'm playing. Yeah, I'm playing. You're right. You know what? Thank you, Yudi. I'm playing 18 numbers, not 12, and we're still getting our ass kicked. All right, we got 2 low. Let's go high. I'm gonna have to. I can't Fibonacci this one out here. Right? No. I don't know. My mind. I should have gone with single dozen, maybe. I could have just gone with single dozen, but I wanted to see how it would compare to high-low, where you're covering even more numbers, right? I mean, that was covering 13 numbers, and the ratio was pretty amazing. We're covering 18 numbers. We should be having a better ratio than that one. And we're not. Ugh, we can't even seem to hit. Here we go. All right, we're at 8. Oh, Alfredo won?
Well,
Wow.
I won earlier, and I told him to exit this one.
Oh, I see. Same with Stub Boss. Yep. What a problem to have, right? You already won. You already won today. All right, come on. Give me a high. If we lose on this one, I got to go to another. All right. We've got odd, even, low, low. We can't do that. We got red, black, so we got to sit out again. Oh, man. What's up, Shane Turner? You're here. Okay. Broker, Dave, Cook, Robert Trips, and Butte. What are we doing with that?
I need them to chime in first.
Oh. I've got to chime in. Dave Cook's here.
All right, so we're doing Keno race.
I'm always here.
We're doing a Keno race with 4 people?
Correct. No, not Keno race. Chariot race, sorry.
Chariot race, okay. Okay, 2 chariot races. Just as soon as I what was the last bet? I think it was 8. This is as high as I'm going right here, $16. I lose this one, we're out. We got our ass kicked. This 18 number coverage system is getting its ass kicked by a 13 number system. Whew. Unbelievable. All right, we're done. We just could not catch a break there. What so bugging ever here. What is that? $31. All right, let's see if we can get a couple wins here on 5 double streets. We're doing 3 units on 1 to 18, 2 units on the top third dozen. It leaves 19 through 24 and the green eye open, 7 numbers uncovered. Let's get this. Oh, I thought she was going to hit me on that 23. Ah, let's switch it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oops. Yep. So we got the 13 through the 18. We're just going to flip flop. All right, all right, all right. It can be a good strategy. I think it's one of those strategies that I might play it a couple times and go, ooh, like today, ooh, this is crushing it. And then it just takes me through the, I kind of wonder if this is Casino Matchmaker's favorite strategy, if this is the one like he would play the most. What's the highest progression he's ever gone to? And I don't know if Brad, when you were mentioning earlier, if that was the answer, that is the highest progression, or that's just his progression table.
That's just the recommended progression.
Oh, okay.
Which is 11 steps, but I don't know if he's ever gone beyond that or not.
Got it.
Or if he's busted on it. I mean, anything could happen. I wouldn't be surprised if he
right.
11 times in a row either, but it'll sting. But...
All right, one more to get caught up here. All right, Shane Turner versus Dave Cook. We're going to do Keno races here for life. Generational changing money now. Now that you guys are all affiliates, generational changing money. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There we go. All right, let's go. We got our money back. Let's go. All right, here we go. If you don't know how Keno races work, this is one player and this is one player. They got to get both their chariot wheels to the end line and both of them hit again and off to be the winner. First person who does that is the winner. All right, let's go. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Nada. Wow. Good thing I'm only betting 1 penny. Finally. Okay, who's up top? Is it James? Who is it?
Shane Turner.
Against?
David Cook.
All right, Shane against Dave. Let's go. Boom, boom. Exactly tied. Ooh, Dave is like, get that weak sauce out of here. Ooh. Oh my gosh, you've hit every single, I don't think you've missed one in the last like 6 spins. Oh, Nelly. So this is Shane down on the bottom, or this is Dave Cook?
That's Dave Cook.
Dave Cook, Shane, you're up here. Dragon ass. See, sometimes you just gotta light a fucking fire under these guys. He heard me. See? All right. Mr. Cook, don't verbeek this, my man. Do not verbeek this. All right. This could be, Shane could totally verbeek this right now. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's see if he verbeeks this thing. He does not. He totally crushed this race. He totally crushed this race. He made Shane look like he was backwards there. Whew. All right. Congratulations, Mr. Dave Cook. You just won yourself generational changing money. All right. All right, all right, all right. Okay, who do we got up next?
We have Robert versus TJ.
Rob versus TJ. All right. Good luck, fellas. Let's go. Ooh, nice. There you go. I was just gonna tell Rob, you better represent, brother. Don't give us a bad name, man. All right. TJ is not letting it go easy. Look at, ooh, that bottom row has been hammering it. Oh. Let's go, Rob. I have no preference on who wins. Let's go, Rob. Boom. Suddenly, TJ looks like he's freaking sipping on pina coladas back there. Oh, Nelly. Oh, boy, TJ. You better get your groove on, son. Oh, yeah. He might get his groove on. Oh, he is. He heard. Wowzers. Wouldn't this be something if it were a three-way or a two-way tie on this one? Next one. This could be it. Oh, we're down to it. Oh, my God. He comes back from behind and beats. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right. Make an AOB rule. Can take the win and go for one on black to double. We've already done that. If anybody ever wants to do that, I mean, just say so. I'll ask the guys if that's a hassle. If it's not a hassle, I'm more than happy to wager your bet on a 1-to-1 bet of your choice. Okay, 1-to-1 bet of your choice. Does anybody who's won money want to wager it on a 1-to-1 bet? I'm just curious.
Nope.
Oh, check my chart for Keno. Yeah, let's see how well we did. We made 10 cents, guys. Hey, we doubled our base bet. That's better than I did last week on roulette. Ah, okay. I had a 50x in there, really? Oh, what is that? 3 hitting 3? Okay, it doesn't look like we have anybody that wants to everyone wants to take it. No one wants to stake it, looks like, and that's okay. That's totally okay. You know, listen, gambling's not for everybody, you know. You have to have a strong character and, you know, a willingness to take risks and thick skin. That's not for everybody. Most people are, you know, sheepish and shy and afraid, and that's okay. That's okay. All right. You guys know I'm just giving you shit. 10 cents. Yeah, well, that pays for the Vegas strip. All right. Let's go to, what are we doing? Who wants to, Mr. Rob, you want to stake it? What do you want to stake it on, my man? You get to choose. If you're going to stake it, tell us what you want to stake that on.
Wait, he didn't win anything.
Oh, he didn't win anything. Oh, I see. He was just telling everybody else to stake it. Brilliant. That is bloody brilliant. Put it all on 0. All right, here we go. Let's do our daily digital right here again. Let's see if we can make the rounds a little cleaner. All right, let's go. Good Lord. Does this not have keyboard bindings? It does. All right. Come on, you fucking bullshit. We're going for $10 this go round. We got 13, so we're going to stop right there. Ended up with 14. Nice. All right, let's go back to favorites. All right, let's go. All right. I'm going to go back to my auto strat. That seems to do better. I like that one better. 2 mines, auto strat. Who was asking for, I think it was LVE. I think he was asking for a good wager strat. This is my favorite wager strat. I don't know if LVE is in here today, but I like this one because it's a profit and wager strat. This has gotten some of my best wagers all over. Okay, let's go. Let's see.
Why don't you start at $1?
What do you mean? No, I'm not starting at $1. And this message always comes up.
Dude, for your bankroll, 5 is too high.
I already have protections in place. I can't go higher than 40. All right, back down to 5. Come on. Get us to $10 profit. Oh. Where does that leave us? 10:50. We're out of here. We are out of here. All right. Let's see. Dice, mines, and let's go to the dreaded Dragon Tower. Yeah, someone was asking for a wager strat. I thought it was maybe LVE or who was it that posted today? They were like, hey, does anybody know a good? And I said, yeah, I mean, I prefer this. Not Dragon Tower, but mines. All right, here we go. We're gonna go $5 here. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Right, this is our last bet right here. This is our last bet. Phew. Boom, we got our 10 right there. On our final bet, we pull it out. All right. Let's go hit a slot, man. I don't have I took Toad. Dum. Okay. Let's see here. All right, Nema, guys, let's open up with Ty. Let's open up with Toad. All right, let's see. Maybe we'll get lucky. I have not Midlife Thriving Official. I have not started posting videos to originals yet. So yeah, I don't know when I'll get around to that. Ideally what I'll do is it'll be there's some good wager strats that we'll show in there. The hell. All right, let's go. All right, let's go a bonus buy. Let's take this down to max. We'll do a 21 on this one. All right, come on. Oh, I gotta hit click. All right, let's go. $20 is the number to beat. I guess my question would be to people like Casino Income Blueprint who want to come in here and throw shade, right? Why? What am I doing to you? We're giving away money every single day. We've given a ton of stuff away. We're giving free clever bets out to people. It's fine if you don't like me. It's fine if I don't mind. I mean, people are not going to like me, but why come in here to everybody that's enjoying ourselves and just playing shit up here? Why come in here and throw shade? I just don't get people who want to do that kind of stuff. That's just me. I just don't get it. I don't get it. If I don't like a streamer, guess what? I don't go watch their streams. I don't go watch their streams. Yes! Free spins, baby. We needed that because we're only at 1289. Come on, more pots. All right, yeah. This is gonna pay, I hope. There's a 10. Bigger numbers. There's a multiplier. It's something good. Nah. Oh, this is decent. This is decent. I'm gonna let it run. We gotta enjoy these wins, right? There we go. We're in profit city, people. $6 profit. Take that, systems. Bet systems never put a bet like this before. Or a win like this. All right, we'll take it. We just made $6. All right, let's go back to slots. All right, guys, what do you think we should play? Who's got to go on? What's a good slot that we can play?
Let's go with Cloud Princess.
What princess?
Cloud
Princess. All right, Cloud Princess. Let's go. I think we know that statement is 100% bullshit, Casino. At least just stick by what you're doing. You're not here to throw a little humor. You're here to throw shade. And you are here to put hard feelings. But whatever. Okay, let's go way down. Anyway, that's the last I'll say of it. People want to come in here. I think your time is better spent going places where you actually like being there. Anyway, I'm done with it. Let's move on. All right, will this beat Tie the Toad?
How much was Tie the Toad?
$6, $8, $6. I think we won $6 from Toad. All right. Only $17 left to go and we'll break even. Come on now. Did Magic Raven, did they finish their slot pull or no? Is that still ongoing? Yeah, Mental 2 is fun, but man, that thing, it either will pay you or for so many sessions, it'll just take from you. That one's really tough. Oh man, $5. We just lost $15. That sucked. Hey, but you know what? We're still up $210 today just messing around. $210 just messing around with little bankroll stuff. Let's, for Rob's sake, let's go play that really, really terrible game. Fist of Destruction or whatever. Let's go. Let's see if we can get a little Rob luck here. I've never had it on this one. Ah, so Kyle, he knows it's not good content. Oh, $25. We'll do a throwdown bonus for $10. Throwdown bonus, baby. All right, what is this? Is this our guy on the left, or what's happening here? What's the battle about?
It's the same thing. So you just need a yellow fist to punch a blue face or the other way around.
A yellow fist to punch a blue face.
Yeah, and then the red or the orange fist will punch the blue face.
I see.
So once you get the bars up, then you get like a special. So right now you're gonna get a special.
Oh.
But it would have been better if they're all at the bottom.
Yeah, because it's hitting more stuff up there, right? Okay.
So now you need a yellow fist or orange fist to punch a blue face.
Okay. So we need this orange fist like right there to hit a blue face. And there's no faces above the fists. Man, we haven't gotten any fists like way at the bottom. Okay. Thanks, Rob. This one sucks. This one is terrible. Let's go. All right. One last one. We'll do, as much as I hate these, we'll do Sugar Rush 1000. I don't know why people like this one, but they seem to. Can't win them all, Rob. I can't win any of those. I don't need to win them all. I just want to win one on that slot. That's not asking too much. All right, here we go. All right, let's lower this bad boy up. All right, let's see what this does. Never done well on this thing. Let's see if we can turn that around right here. A $50,000 prize. If you guys don't know it yet, we are playing on Raised Casino. No KYC.
Retweet.
I want free 10 spins. Nice. No KYC. All you need is a VPN potentially if you're depending on where you're at. We're a secure network. Affiliates that wager at least 5,000 in the previous week are eligible for affiliate giveaways, and we have our leaderboard up on our website, allonblack.net. Check it out. Oh boy.
Affiliate giveaways up.
Affiliate giveaways up. Go, 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 go. Boy, I'm enjoying the drop codes from Raised. I mean, this morning it was 50, which is one of the lower ones. It was 100 and it was a 200. For the VIP drop codes, those are really good. Oh my goodness. $4.40 from 20. So far, we got 2 spins left, 1 spin left. We didn't get any scatters, did we?
That's a good one.
All right, $24.80. We made $4. Oh, we made $33.84. All right, we bought in at 20. We made $13.84 on that. We're up. We're actually overall up. We profited on Toad. Fists, we didn't, but we only lost like $4 or something on Fists, or yeah, $4. We profited on this one. The last one we lost, but all right. I think overall we're up.
No, you should be down. Oh, you only got $6. So that means you're down 14, and then the one I picked was down 15, and then Robert's one was down 14.
Well, all I know is we start out with $500 today and we're up to $720. So we are up $220 just messing around. Clever Bets update. We are at 9 hours and we are at $457. So that's
I'm not playing on that table anymore. Oh, go ahead, Robert.
C-Fan. He profited 6 on Toad.
Yeah, I
Did he?
profited 6 on Toad.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was negative.
No.
No.
So we are right at $50 an hour. We're holding at $50 an hour. That's pretty damn good for a 50-cent bet. And
I'm
still
not playing until there's a new table available, or until Cleverbet updates their stuff where we can choose between low and high, because the amount of times they're hitting low is way too much. Like
on the table you're at.
Yeah, I was down $8 and I called it. I was like, fuck that, and I just made it back in a different way.
Oh, okay.
I was like, fuck this shit, because they put me way down in the hole way too much. Like they're rolling way too many low numbers, and I've hated Live 88 as a vendor like ever since they've been on stake. I just hate those tables so bad. I hate their wheel. And the only way I can play with 2 cents, and I have to take out all of my money now and put it into stake. But then I don't have money on raise. So
Yeah, I get it.
So once Cleverbets does follow the winner, or allows us at least to choose high or low before we pick a table, that'll be huge. I will not be playing until then, because I don't have any other table.
Let's see here. Here's the plan, guys. Right now, I want to make a little bit of bank, not much, and then the last things I want to do is I want to go play a little craps, and then I want to go play a little game show, since we're up in profit. But I don't want to lose more than, say, $100. So, but I want to build on this right now. So, what are we gonna play? What are we gonna play here? Notice how all my bets are these really low amounts. That just proves, well, here's a bad one. We can get rid of that one. Okay, what is this? Easy Rider. We're not doing Easy Rider. Let's go with, what did she just hit? 833. Let's just go with 5 double street. Start off. We're going to do the same thing. As soon as I profit from a strat, we're going to move. Actually, what we should do is I should do Twister. Let's get our chart up. All right, here we go. There. Yeah, it's a very beginner's crap video, Dave. It's if people who play, it's really not like strategies and stuff like that. For the most part, it's literally the most basic how-to video there is. Find that British looking dealer with a smug face and he'll destroy the strat. I found that most of these Prague tables destroy me. I have not done well overall on Prague. I just don't. All right, we're going to do that. Hold on, I'm going to get a drink. I'm going to play a mini session of Twister. All right, what are we up to? $15, 9. Let's get a couple more wins here. That'll give us enough, because if we do $9 $1 units on 9 streets will be 9. I want at least 9. It would be nice to have $36 so we have a couple whacks for us. You always want to go learn craps, go watch it. And then what we can do is, if you guys watch it first and kind of got a basic understanding, we can do a session here where it's pretty much all playing craps, or at least maybe an hour or something that we can go over craps from the get-go. If we have the same people in here that are like, you know what I mean? So it's actually, it can be complicated, but overall, if you kind of get rid of all the noise, it's actually very, very simple. Oh no, don't do that to us. All right. We're 3xing. Hopefully it goes this smooth on Friday. Oh, yeah, Friday is going to be a completely different game than we were playing on last Friday, okay? So this goal this Friday is whatever our bankroll ends up being, and again, I'll match whatever the largest largest submission is. We're literally going to go for 10%. If we get to 10% with relative ease, maybe we'll go for another, couple percent at a time with extra low. We'll reduce our things even lower. So I think it's going to be fun. It's going to be an easy 10% for you guys, and it's just fun. Kind of get us in the groove. That way, as we start going, if we do the, low risks Fridays or a high risk Fridays, those of you that really, now you've kind of seen them both. We kind of had a high risk last Friday, right? With all in. No, yes. We got lucky there. All right. We need 11 more dollars. All right, we need 11 more dollars. We only need a little bit. So yeah, I think it's gonna be cool to kind of see how it is. And then of course, we're also taking, if you want to do the all on black, for anybody that wants to go all on black on one spin, that's also a separate pool that we'll be having here. Oh my gosh, we have just barely beat that 3 and the 0 twice in a row now. We should be playing the Coliseum. We should be playing Gladiator. Now watch her move out of this and go to the voice-ins or the orphelins. $1 million ARS. What is that in USD? What does 1 million ARS convert to in USD?
888.
But
he's in Australia, so for him.
All right, we need one more win, gang.
1 million is 1,373 for him.
Let's see. Here's Centipede. I got Centipede. So we're going to go, once we finish, if we win this one, we'll have enough money. We will not revisit this insofar as we will stay within our, whatever we make here, that's what we have to do our twister with. Boom. There we go. All right. So we're going from there. We're going to go down to, that's roughly 30 number coverage, 29 on Gladiator, but 30 number coverage, we're going down to 27. If we hit this, we'll go down to 24. The way I'm going to play it right now is we don't go to the next one or we don't start at the top. We just make profit at that level as we go down. You can play it where originally, if you lose here, you would go all the way back up and make back the $9 that you lost here and then start it again. Boom. There's a win. That's 27. And then we're going to go 2 dozens for $10 here. Now, typically, if you want to play true twister, the way I was designing is you can only use in your next bet, like right here, we made $3. I could only be playing $1.50 max at this level. Boom. All right, we're going down to Mickey Mouse 1. There we go. And we're not going to do the second, third. We're just going to martingale this if we lose. Make it in US, save it in GBP, and spend it in ZAR.
What is ZAR?
Boom. And we're going for our final one in, you know what? I'm just going, this is more of a ceremonial one. We're going $2 on black. We did really good. We made it all the way through. Let's see if we can get it all the way down and actually win on black.
South African. Okay.
Yes! We actually did it. We actually did it. All right, I'm going to go back up to the top at 9th Street. I'm not going all the way back up to 5, but you could. Normally I do. All right. Let's see if we can make it one more through, but we're up $50 right now, and we're not risking anything beyond that $50. So worst case scenario, we had a good time, right? Booyah. All right. That's 27. We're going to go to 24. I'm going to risk $3. I'm only going to risk 3 and 3. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, all right. We're up to an $18 bet. We really don't have much. If we probably lose this, I just stop this one right here. I'm not going to keep going and go up to a much bigger bet. We'll just stop it and probably go back to 5 double streets, win a couple, and then head over to craps. Booyah. All right, we'll take that. We'll take that. All right. All right. Mickey Mouse 1. Let's go.
What table are you on stake? Well, on Pride. What table? Roulette 1?
Yeah, speed roulette.
Wait, you're playing on speed roulette with clever bets?
No, I'm playing manual. Oh, you're talking about...
I'm talking about clever bets. Sorry, clever bets. Yeah,
no.
What table you on?
I'm not at this restaurant. I'm at the original old restaurant.
You're saying restaurant. I'm asking about table.
I know. I'm on .us, so I don't have these tables.
Oh, you're on .us. Oh, you're on Live 88. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought you were playing on .com or...
No,
Sorry, sir.
The only dangerous thing... Oh, no, come on.
Well, you're doing well on Live 88. I'm doing horrible on the table that I have for Live 88.
The downside is that I didn't think about this through, is the table max is $1,000.
Oh.
So it doesn't matter if I have the progressions. I'm going to reach the table max. Maybe.
Yeah, you should
maybe. Let's see. What does $1,000 bet give us? Well, here, let me finish this up first. All right, this is a $20 bet. This is our last one, and we lost it. So we're leaving it. I'm not going to chase it. I am going to go back in with $20. We're going to try to get it back a little bit, but I'm not chasing. We're at 25. We lose this, we would have been down. We'll be down $4. And that's all right. Let's get this. Nice. All right. Let's go play some craps, man. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. He's 4x his money, not 8 or 9x.
Comes over, comes up 5 again. Oh, for a second, I thought it was 4 or 5s in a row.
All right, we're hitting the Iron Cross right now. We'll hit the Iron Cross for a couple wins, and then we'll go play the dark side. We will go play the dark side. Boom, there's a win. All right, let's grab a couple bucks here, and then, oh, you're on the same table, Harris? Do I have a crap strategy? Yeah, this is my mine. This, you know what I'm saying. This is the Iron Cross. I like this a lot. I usually open with this and try to get a couple good wins right off the bat. And then from there, we'll go play a different strategy. Trying to remember the dude's name of that strategy. What's that strategy's name, Brad? It's the guy's name.
Whose strategy?
The strategy where you put 1 unit on pass, 4 on don't come. It's the name of a guy.
Oh, Wayne.
The name of the strategy is called Wayne?
Whale and Way Craps.
Nobody. I thought it had a name like. I thought it had a name, a bigger name like Arnold.
Oh, the strat is Arnold. Sorry, I thought you were asking about the content creator. The strat is called the Arnold.
Right.
Yeah, sorry.
It's called Lose Your Money. All right, what are you playing, Harris? What is your strat here? Because we're going to stop right after this one. Boom. All right. But dang it, we just missed the point. That's all right. Until we get a new point, I'm going to martingale the field with a $1 bet. All right, we're up 27 bucks. Not bad, not bad. Woo! We got out at right time. This is nice now. The point will be reset. We can get in now. All right, here's the Arnold. Start with 1 unit on the pass line. Then we will go 4 units on the DC bar, the don't come bar. And if that gets placed, we will then put 1 unit on the come bet and keep doing that until we lose or we hit a 7, which is a win for us actually. 10. That's a terrible, but I don't really care about the pass line bet. All right, we're gonna put 4 units here. There we go, there we go. All right, come on now. That's actually good. We hit our point and the DC bet goes over to 10, which is one of 2 best numbers. 4 and 10 are the best numbers you want your, because remember, this is the opposite. You do not want to hit this number. It's the exact opposite. When you place your other bets here, you want it to hit that number, you win. This one, you lose this if it hits this. We win it if it hits 7. Oof, we just lost our pass line bet. Crapped out. That's all right, no biggie. Replace it and go. Yeah, man, it's been smooth sailing on Clever Bets. I had one big dip and that's it. After that, it's just been super smooth sailing. All right, points on 9, we'll take that. Now we already have our DC bet up here, so our points on 9. So now we're gonna put 1 unit on the come bet. And ideally we're wanting to hit a 7 sooner than later. All right, we hit our point. So that's okay. We got our bet back here, which we remember we crapped out. This comeback moves up to the 9, and we start all over with an opening roll. All right, later, Harris. Have a good one, man. Thanks for joining, brother. Oof, we just lost our DC bet right here. No bueno. So I'm gonna double up here. Double up our DC bet. That is the last thing we wanted it to do. All right, come on now. We lose on a 7 and 11 on the opening roll if we have a DC bet down on the DC bar. All right, that's a great place for that DC bet to go. Because even though it hit us on the 10 last time, the 10 and the 4 are the lowest probability numbers on that line of hitting. All right, come on. Man, I can't believe the 18th is coming up so fast. Yes, that's exactly what we wanted. We got a 7, which means we win this DC bet and this come bet, which is what we wanted. We didn't want to hit that DC bet again because it was up to $8. So now we start over. That was a good clear. How are we doing just on craps? All right. That's good. That's good. That's a good bet there. We won our point, if you care. I don't really care about the point, but 8's a good number. All right, we got 4. Remember, 1 unit on the pass line, then you go 4 units on the DC bet. Yeah, I grow a beard in December too. I couldn't grow a beard if I tried. Started January 1st and stopped on the 31st of December. That's not a good place for it. We don't want the DC bet going to 8. We win our point, so it starts all over, but that's not where we want our DC bet. A 7 would be really good right now because we'd win our DC bet and we would win the opening toss on the pass line. Remember, this wins on 7-11 on the opening before the point is established. Wins on 7-11, loses on 2, 3, and 12. So boom! Ask and you shall receive. That's exactly what we wanted. All right. Now we start all over. Let's go through one more. Then we'll go do a little lightning storm. Let's go, let's go. Monthly's coming up for raised. That's another win. 7-11 are winners on the opening toss. Monthly's coming up in like a day and a half, I think, for raised. Trust me, I'm excited about that. Mine's about 20 grand. So, buzz, huh? All right, point goes at 10. We'd rather our DC bet goes there, but that's all right. All right, 4 units here. Just catching up. That's not where we wanted our DC bet on 8, because that's a higher probability hit, right? Now we're going to put 1 unit on the come bet. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do if I can't get these cameras working. I really think I am going to just have to go buy a couple, like a GoPro or, I don't know, some camera that can record, you know, like 2-3 hours worth of footage with an SD card or something. All right, our comeback goes to 10. We win our point, so we win $1 here, so that's not bad. A 7 would be very welcome right here. Oh, Papa Sky, those lucky guys. 4. It's a terrible point number, but I don't really care about the point. All right, we already got our DC bet up, so at this point we go straight to the come bets. 1 unit on the come bets. Again, we're hoping for a 7 sooner than later, so a 7 right now would be good. We'd win 5, we'd win both of these, and we'd lose both of these. So a net of $3. Okay, well we hit our DC bet. All right, so we're going in 8 here. You need to get paid somehow, huh? Fair, man. Fair point. Fair point. 9. Oh, okay. Well, we got our come bet here. Our DC bet goes over to 9, and we just replace it with a C bet now. I hope a 7's coming. Come on, 7. Where are you? This is when we need it. We do not want to hit 9 because that's got $8 on it now. It's got 8 units on it. Well, we'll take a 4 because our come bet goes there. We get $1 on the point. So no harm, no foul on that one. And we make $1. All right. So we would like a 7 right here as well. We'd win on the pass line and we'd win our DC bet. All right, let's go. All right, we lost our pass line bet, but that's it. Crapped out. All right, just replace it. 9 hours and 21 minutes and up $450 now on Clever Bets. 450 bucks. Not bad for just letting loose. Oh, we're losing our pass line bet again. Pass beds. Right, come on, we just need to get a point established. We need to hit a 7 right now. Plus 270. Are you playing Clever Bets, Dave? Are you running Clever Bets? And if so, which strat? Are you running this one? All right, our point goes to 10. We win this. Oh, was it 9? Foo bar. Man, we keep hitting our DC bet, and that can be the Achilles heel here, right? If they're not hitting 7s and they keep hitting your DC bets, it's gonna wipe you. But if you play like low like this, it's not gonna be terrible. So we're hoping for a 2 or a 3 here. And we don't. They wipe us here again. This loses on 7 and 11. Mofo. Wow. All right, our final bet here. Our final bet. Talking about me, 450. Yeah, I know, but you said plus 270 there. So you made 270? Oh, you mean here. Oh my gosh, they give us 9 again. Okay, well, we got the point. I see what you mean. I'm up 270 over here. Right. Okay, the point starts again. We're gonna set the point. We really need a 7, guys. We very much want a 7. Channel it. God, there isn't even a 7 on that whole list down there. Inconceivable. Unfucking believable. Wow. Unfucking believable. All right, final bet right here. We lose here. We end the session right here at $147 up. Oh, that is not where we want to. This strategy is killing us today. This strategy has not been good for us today. All right, and we're putting 1 unit on the come bet now. The Iron Cross would be crushing it right now, right? Because we've got 2 2s, which would have paid double on the field, and there's no 7, but you never know. I mean, this one happens to be crushing us because they're hitting. All right, there's a 10. That's fine. We win this come bet and we replace it with this one. And we're just going to add another one back. We really want a 7. Come on. Show us the money. So we can go play Lightning Storm. Unbelievable. This fucking table. Fuck off. All right, we're out of here. God. So it just goes to show you, even something like the Arnold where it's supposed to be safe. I mean, we just got nailed there bad. It just it kept hitting our DC bet, which is, that's the risk on that one. Game shows, let's go. Oh wait, I didn't have to go here, did I? And I feel like this music kind of sucks now. All right. Where are our game shows here? Where am I? What am I doing here? All right, let's go. We'll play follow the winner over here. Last was an even, odd. I think this is going to go odd. Yep. All right. This one sucks. This one, unless you get a multiplier in this one is almost always. Yeah, remember that 200x? I remember. That was badass. Who knows? Maybe we could get something like this and get our craps money back. We're down about 100 from our high. All right, that was an odd. So we're going to go 1 on odd, then 5, 10, 15. All right, let's go. Let's see. Noah, is it you that you just got to Ruby 3, right? You just turned Ruby 3. Congratulations if that's you. Was that you?
No, that was TJ. No. That was HD.
What's his name in Discord?
HD.
I don't think so.
It is. It's HD. It's Bulgarian or whatever his name is.
Bulgarican? Oh, that's too bad. Huh. I don't remember it saying HD in our Discord, but I trust you more than me. But yeah, he just hit Ruby 3. So I told him, I said, hey, when you coming over to raise? And he goes, well, I'm going to wait till I get the diamond. Diamond's another, gosh, it's like at least all of his wagering up to Ruby 3. It's that all the way up to Diamond 1. And so it would be interesting to see. I think you'd make more switching because you get your VIP transfer. So you get the same that, but you're getting all those rewards all the way up. But I don't know. That'd be an interesting comparison to see. Is it better to stay there and collect your diamond reward, or is it better to come over and get all the rewards all the way back up through that again and then be at diamond anyway, or whatever, Ruby 3. All right, here we go. We're looking for odds, guys. No. Ah. Fuck. 4x lightning storm. Zam. That would have been awesome. All right, I'm picking the number 3 like always. Number 3. Let's see how we would have done. Whoa. Zam. My goodness. Oh. I'm jealous. Let's see what happens. Man, 160. 160. I want one of these to get the 800 and like the 400 or something. The 800 and the 200. All right, not as good. Let's see how my number 3 spot would have gone. $200. 200. So after this month, I have to make a ticket for the leaderboard if I'm still on it? You mean as a winner? If you win on the leaderboard, Yoon? Is that what you mean? I think they have to make a ticket, right? Oh, shoot.
What was the question? Ticket for what?
After, if you were on the leaderboard at the end of the month, do you make a ticket?
For raise, no. Right? We don't need to. Well, I mean, for raise, we have your numbers, so you don't need to submit a ticket. But for the month of May, as long as you're on the other two restaurants, then you do need to create a ticket.
No. There is no leaderboard.
Or is it just .us?
It's just raised for leaderboard.
Oh, it's in the leaderboard. Oh, leaderboard. I heard affiliate. Okay, for the leaderboard, there's no tickets that you guys need to make. We already know who's who.
Okay.
Unless your username does not match with your Discord, or if we don't have it matched, then you would need to make a ticket.
Technically, you're just tipping it out.
Oh, right. Brent's tipping it. Sorry, guys, I'm all over the place. I woke up at 7 in the morning, or 6:30 in the morning. I slept like freaking 4 hours. Sorry. But yeah, for leaderboard, correct. I'm tipping it, so I know your username. No ticket needed. Sorry.
Is this music okay, guys, or did you like the other stuff better?
But what I was saying before was for the 5K wager requirement.
Oh.
That's what I was referring to.
Okay.
FYI. 5K wager to get into the affiliate giveaways. That's what I was referring to. Where you do need a credit ticket if you're on the other ones. Potentially. I don't know if I think we might still be tracking Hustle. I think so, right? We're still tracking it via API. We still have access to it.
Yeah, we still have access.
Okay, yeah. So that access never got revoked. Okay, good. So for Hustle, we don't need to unless we don't know who they are. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then on .us, you definitely have to, because API is not reliable.
Only if we tell you to.
Switch to even, you rat bastards.
Yes, of course.
Don't do me dirty.
Yeah, I'm on 4 hours of sleep. You know what's the funniest thing that woke me up? It's actually not what woke me up. I woke up like randomly at 6:30, and then I want to go back to sleep, and I usually fall asleep pretty quickly. But within like the 2 minutes, I usually fall back asleep. And I heard something in the attic, because the attic is right above my head. And then I was like, "What the fuck?" So I was like, "Okay, there can't be something." I'm just like, imagining something or whatever. So I went to go to the attic, like to pull down the stairs to go up into the attic. And then I was like, no, there's no way, I'm not going up there. And then I closed it. And then I went back to my bed to sleep, and then I didn't hear any more noises for like a good 5 minutes or so. So I'm like, okay, maybe I scared whatever it was in there, so it stopped moving or whatever. So I was like, okay, let me go back. I'm like, my gut is telling me there's something up there. So I'm like, follow my gut. I go open the stairs of the attic. I go up. I see the tail of a raccoon. And I'm like, no fucking way there's a raccoon in my attic. So then I was like, okay, let me make sure I wasn't hallucinating or something. So I move in a little bit more into the attic. And then I saw the face of the raccoon. I was like, okay, fuck. There's a fucking raccoon in the attic. So apparently in Texas, it's a common thing where, the raccoons will go hide somewhere to breed. It's their breeding season right now. So most likely it's a female raccoon that's in our attic. So I had to call a few people this morning, and I didn't go to bed since.
Yeah, we have a lot of raccoons here. In fact, I have a huge raccoon family that walks through my backyard, then they'll go up in a tree, and you'll see all of them up in a tree. Oh, yeah. You rat bastards.
Well, at least they're outside and not inside.
Yeah.
I gotta pay someone like $600 now minimum to remove it.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, they're expensive, these people down here, to remove a raccoon, because they gotta get a cage, and then they gotta seal off all entry points, because especially if they're already breeding, right? Like, they would want to come back, right? Like, even though you take them out, they would want to come back and, lay their babies or whatever. Mm-hmm. Right?
So not bad.
What
60.
they need to do is they need to check all entry points and make sure all entry points are sealed. Not just the one that they came in from, potentially. You're fighting brown snakes and spiders? Holy shit.
Australia is known for spiders. That's the one thing I don't like about Australia is that they're known for spiders. But I'm surprised there's a lot of snakes near the beach, Stub. Or maybe you're not near the beach.
Shoot, I did my leaf bet wrong.
Did you?
I usually put 1 unit here and then 15 units on this.
Butter up your bet a notch, then? What does he mean, butter up my bet? Butter up your bet a notch.
We are on odd.
Oh, they do. Okay, interesting. I'm learning something new.
Oh, of course we couldn't get the 3x, but that
Maybe
one
there was
does.
a monster under my bed. Yeah, right.
Oh man, yeah, because I fucked up my bet there.
To pay for the raccoon. Yeah. Up my bet to pay for the raccoon. Yeah, it's gonna cost. It's messed up. When I found out, I was like maybe okay, like 200, 300, but when they said like 600, I'm like, dude, you're coming in here for like what, like an hour, maybe 2 hours tops, and you're gonna charge me fucking 600 bucks?
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Swim in the water. Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense too. I like living. But Stub, like, do they go into your house, those snakes? Like spiders, yeah, but snakes are going into your house? I mean, I find that scary. I mean, I've been near a snake with like a professional before and stuff, right? But I've never, like, just seen one somewhere. Just laying there on the ground. It's the expertise. Yeah, but still, man, 600 like for like an hour or two of work. It's a lot. It's almost like lawyer money. Well, lawyers can make thousands in an hour, but yeah, it's like fucking lawyer money close to it.
Yeah, that is a live. Yep. See, we have live animal traps at our house because we deal with this so much. So we have live animal traps, and then I just trap them, and then I take them into the more of a wooded area and let them go out there.
Up in the roof, the snakes get in mainly carpet pythons. Okay, python sounds like a big ass snake to me.
Okay, guys, here we go. Wish us a 200x right here. I'll be happy with anything over a 30 and above, just so we profit something. Remember, we need a 25x is break even. We need over 25x.
Right. 6 foot snakes. Yeah, dude, that's a long snake. Nope.
I don't think this will go 10x, you rat fucking bastards. Oh, man. That sucked. That sucked.
How is a 6 foot snake harmless? You said harmless things. You mean
we're going one more? One more. We lose this one. We're at 491. We're gonna. I'll consider that even for the day, and we're gonna call it. Shit, we've been going for almost 4 hours anyway.
Yeah, and I have a race tonight, and I have to still practice for it, and I'm like sleep deprived.
Is this like the video race car gaming? Is that what you're talking?
Yeah, the video one. Yeah, the video game one. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta practice. I gotta eat. Sleep deprived. Not a good combo.
It's gonna go to 14. Damn it. Keep going. Oof. Oh, that would have been badass. The 15. Look at that. 4x on that. We would have taken that.
Carpet snakes are docile things. We have the king cobra, or is cobra? They exist a lot in South Africa. Brad is our real life Gran Turismo celebrity gamer. Well, no one really watches me, so I'm not really a celebrity. But I am racing on the Suzuka track. So for any car fans or racing fans, we all know Suzuka is a classic.
Suzuka?
Suzuka.
Suzuka.
Suzuka, yeah. It's in Japan. Famous Japanese track.
Come on, odds.
SoCal, I am on Team Nissan because I drive a Nissan.
No, it's gonna end on 8. Come on, keep going. Okay, at least we got that. Man, that 9, a 3x. Come on.
Well, I can stream in Discord. I usually do, but we've been off for a few weeks now because the new season's starting today. I'll probably stream it in Discord SoCal, so you can probably tune in if you guys want. Or anybody else. Nissan's going out of business? No, the Nissan GTR was getting they weren't producing any more Nissan GTRs, but I don't know if Nissan as a company is going out of business. I don't know. I haven't kept up with my car news. But David, this is also a video game we're talking about here, so it has nothing to do with real life. Eudalia and R33 sedan? Wow, I like the R33. Is that iRacing? No, I'm on Assetto Corsa Competizione, but I have played iRacing a little bit, but I prefer Assetto Corsa Competizione. Oh, okay, David. Yeah, possibly. Like I said, I don't know. I'll do my research. Yeah, I know you're talking about real life. I know, but we're talking about me playing in my league on Tuesday nights. So we were saying I drive the Nissan GTR on a simulator. So I'll be streaming it. Idalia 24 Subaru Crosstrek. You know what? Those Subarus, those are nice. I'm not gonna lie. I've driven a Subaru before for the first time, and it handled really, really well. It was very comfortable turning that car. I was impressed. SoCal. I'm not that good. I wish I was. But yeah, I need to get there. You want a Merc C200 and a BMW 5 Series? Okay, well, I don't like Mercs unless it's one of the expensive ones, like the AMGs or the S500 series. Some of the E series, maybe. The C, I'm not a big fan of. But I do like BMWs, and my favorite German car is Audi. Because I've been wanting to get an Audi, but I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. It was supposed to, but it's not the time to be spending the money right now.
It was supposed to, but then he lost it to DICE. That's what happened.
No, there's personal financial issues going on. I don't need to elaborate on. And
so right now on this table over here, 13 of the last 15 are all those. Make that 14 out of the last 16. Fuck. All right, come on, 19. 19's my favorite number. Nope, it's going to go past. Dang. Well, at least we're winning, you know, we're winning $10 a pop here. And I don't think this is working anymore, is it?
Are you talking about the graph?
Yeah. Oh, it's on craps. Oh, finally, though, at least she just rolled a 32, so that's at least a good banger number to get us a little bit back up. Come on, end us on a really good odd. Like that 9 would have been nice. I'm thinking it's going to hit that 16, damn it. Oh, we got so lucky. All right. Live to fight one more day. This girl needs some more energy. I need more energy. I feel like I need to go take a nap, but I want to go out and work out. I didn't get my workout in this morning. But I got to figure out these fucking cameras. My daily is a unicycle? What does that mean? My daily driver? No, it's a moped. Come on, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19. Yeah, baby. Oh! Are you fucking kidding me, damn it? Man, that could have been a good one. I mean, that could be shit too, but it could have been a good one. Wow, there's a lot of Leafs in a row. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's $70. You know what they say, right? What do mopeds and ugly chicks have in common? They might be both fun to ride until your friends see you with it. Oh, there's another one. Dang. That would be me. I was a little chubby guy in college. All right, come on. Look at that whole top bar. Zam. 8 in a row. Come on, come on, come on. Give us one good banger to leave the show. Oh, there goes 17. That's too bad. Another leaf. This is awesome. Ching, ching, ching. All right, we've made 90 bucks just in leaves. We're getting back to even just on leaves. All right. One loss and we're out, by the way. So I'm just hoping that we can get one good one. So we were down in the hole over here because she's hitting all these lows, but we're slowly clawing our way back. But we're still pretty far down. You want to see James on a moped? Come on. No, you're going to go too far. Oh my gosh, that would have been awesome. No complaints here though, damn. That's 10 in a row, Leafs. Yeah, Dave, I am. But now that I have this, I'm going to be launching it here because the problem with .us is the table limit's $1,000. So that doesn't give me my progression. So once we're done here, I'll be launching it back here on the Prague tables. And I'll watch it for a little bit to make sure it gets going right away. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is a long ass leaf run, man. I tell you right there. Yeah, it went. This dealer, she went on a really rampage of low numbers. We're even Steven right now, guys. So that's okay. We lose this, we're down 50. We're still at 550 on the day, which means we are leaving here 50 bucks up than when we started. I'm totally game with that. All right, let's see if I can recover this over here on .us. Very close to recovery. The problem is it's like almost even, but it's keeping the bet really, really high right now. Oh, there goes 11 again. Don't go to 9. No. All right, this is probably going to be it for us, guys. Because I'm not going to chase this one. I think we're going to get like a 6. This one's always terrible. Man, that 7 had a 4x on it. All right. I need one more high number here. Nope. She doesn't give it to me. Sweet. I called it 6. I called it. I said, she's going to give us a fucking 6. Can you show the progressions with 20-cent bet? You bet. Let's pull up the chart. So here it is. So here's your progressions. So what kind of bankroll you got? I mean, again, this is very conservative in terms of, even if this would have to be losing all in a row for you to reach this, but I like it because it's very, very conservative approach to figuring out what your bankroll should be. Oh my God, this fucking dealer. So, I mean, if I were to do 20 cents, I personally wouldn't want to do less than a $2,600 bet. That's just me. That's just me. So $3,500, even better, man. You're right here about 57. I like that. I like that. I like 57. My biggest bet is still 149.50. My biggest bet is still 149.50, which is the 28 progression. So I like that. I like that. I'll send this to SoCal today, and he can do what he wants with it. Wow, she's just fucking. I'm just starting to get caught up, and she is nailing us on lows again. I haven't gotten more than 2 highs in a row, but she's just grabbing low after low after low. Unbelievable. You're at the 19th progression right now. That's very common. I don't stress when I'm like right now. The bet's 97.50. So I'm at the 20th progression right now. I don't stress that because it hits routinely in this range right here where you see these gray. It routinely hits in there when I play this. I come down all the time and it's right in this range. So I wouldn't stress it too much. Yeah, I'm at the 20 right now. And if she rolls me another, she just rolled me another low. 1, 2, 3. So he's just rolling the lows like crazy. Yeah, this strategy desperately needs a follow the winner situation here, because this is just, I don't know why whomever submitted this strategy, I would love to talk to them and go, if you're going to play this and you're going to submit the strategy, why would you not put into the strategy, oh yeah, I also want a choice for low? Why would you not do that? I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. It doesn't feel like it's well thought out, but maybe he or she always plays it on high or something. But anyway, there's your bet for 20 cents. And that gives you, based on $3,700, that gives you about 58 progressions. And that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's a strategy you need not to watch. Exactly. I usually turn my monitor off and you just walk away and you pray. You pray that you can get through it. So anyway, all right, that's it today. Congratulations to those who won Clever Bets. Congratulations to all the affiliates who won the giveaways. Congratulations, life-changing money. And we'll see you guys here again tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? We'll hit it there. And then Thursday is AOB at night. So we'll have our evening stream on Thursday. Looking forward to it. All right, guys, that's it. Be good humans, okay? Don't troll other channels. And I'll see you guys next time. Cheers.